online, and we've got a lot of tools to go through tonight, and two monsters, Jona, two jumpers, Matt. You're not far wrong there. It is toasty tonight. I've got a fan set up, to be fair. It's just out of shot. I'm moving that closer. I tell you, that is too far away from me. But we're online, and we've got all of the tools added, and it is big ox tool night tonight. Lots of ox tools. And we've got more ox tools coming next week as well. So we did get a huge bundle. There's a big, exciting video coming soon as well to explain where all that's come from. Whew, that's better. The fan is right there now. That is good. Right, yeah, Ian's going to be happy. Oh, crazy. You missed best mum-in-law's pasta bake. Did I? Oh, I've missed a lot today. It has been a crazy day. I was all the way up in Bolton, getting a van full of tools. I was at Costco filming a video. Costco got some great tools in, and I think those items will turn up on Whatnot at some point. I don't know when that video is going to come out, but it'll be after the video goes out that we put those on Whatnot. Hi everybody, lots of familiar names all in the chat. Everyone's here. How you doing, Ammo? How you doing, Chris Cheltenham? Ian, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you all. Fuzzy Knot. That fan is a lifesaver. My missus brought that fan down last show, and whew, that can live here now because it is still. You're just thinking when it's going to start cooling down, it gets even hotter. Everyone, got a lot of ox tools in. You are going to be in for a treat tonight. Thanks for the bits, my friends. And I now watch French form hammers from Brico Marsh. That's it. Yeah. Who knew that French form hammers were a thing? Can you tilt the camera down? Yeah, sure thing. Is that any better? Got too much of the sky, have we, Matt? Send you a plate. Oh, happy days. Yeah. I've actually got a pizza from Costco, which I've not been able to get to because I brought it home and I thought I'll get to that later. But so what have we got tonight? Well, we've got about 144 items. 144 items to go through, multiples, loads of ox tools, loads of other top brand stuff as well. A good mix, and we've also got Jona's bargain bits corner. So what have we got in there? Another big helicopter. We've got a couple of other bit of curveball items, magic hoses and tools. There's some tools in Jona's bargain bits tonight. Also a couple of another random 100-day idea, scratch off poster, pretty cool. Got some spray mops. It's all going on tonight. There's 50 Jona's random bits. We've got a giveaway with every single order. A lot of the whatnotters that I watch have like followers giveaways, which we're obviously going to do. And speaking of which, let's get one going. So tonight's buyer's giveaway is a stainless steel multi-tool. We've got 3 of those. Actually, there is cheesecake. I've heard about the cheesecake in the fridge. But we've got we did boxes of fun snaps last week. Everyone who ordered last week should have got a box of these little gunpowder filled bags where you throw them and they snap. Got a box left, so I thought that could be the followers giveaway. And obviously, if you win a followers giveaway, you also get your shipping paid for, which is pretty cool. So I've been in Menace with a fun snap. So you get another box of those tonight, possibly. Every order, I like to include a gift with every single parcel that we send out. So as soon as you order something tonight, you'll have a parcel. Your first order, you'll pay shipping on. The second one and the third one, it should be free after that, essentially, unless you order a big item. Then it'll upgrade you from a small parcel to a bigger parcel, and you might have to pay a bit more. After about your second item, should be free shipping. Every parcel I send out is going to go with 4 chrome valve caps. Better than a packet of sweets, I think. Maybe you all prefer the fun snaps from last week, but I can't get a constant supply. My fun snap dealer is retired. So now this week we're on 4 chrome 1/4-inch valve caps, which I think, look, it's something you need to have, spare valve caps. So every order gets one of those. What flavor are they? Chrome. If you're iron deficient, you can chew on one of these and they're like iron tablets for you. So right then, I've missed loads of comments. The pops took me back to primary school. That's what we like, a bit of nostalgia. This week it's not nostalgia, it's practical. Put that in your man or woman drawer. You got some spare valve caps. I don't think that these will be in a video actually, but I found a chap selling boxes and boxes of these, and obviously I'm on the hunt for tools, but I just keep stumbling across good stuff, and I'm like, well, I think everyone can benefit from a pack of 4 of those. So that's cool. We've got the giveaway running top right. So top right, click that. You'll be entered into a giveaway to win a little box of fun snaps. Why not get in there? There's 140 people watching right now on the hunt for some bargain tools. There's only 70 of you in the giveaway, so make sure you get entered. And yeah, let's get into our perfect caps for my bike. Exactly. You can go on bikes, you can go on cars. Anything with a standard valve cap can have a chrome valve cap cover, and there's 4 in a packet. So there you go. Got anything green? Lots of stuff blue, which is close to green. Tracer is green. We've got some tracer mechanical pencil coming through, so that'll be halfway down. Bottom right of the screen, you can click the shop, you can see everything that's coming up other than Jona's bargain bits. So saying I'm live on Facebook and YouTube. Matt, hello to anyone who's watching on Facebook and YouTube. Head over to Whatnot if you want to bid and get involved. And I think it's all teal. There's a lot of teal coloured tools tonight. So I think with all that being said, we best get into it. If you're using valve caps, put some copper slip on the threads. That's it. Yeah, that'll help you. A bit of copper slip. Magic stuff. Right. I have missed a lot of comments here, but many. Right. Let's get into the auction. And I also need some music. Right. So we need elevator music this week. Or is everyone fed up with the elevator music? I just love saxophone house music. It's just good. It's good, safe music. Saxophone house music. I think I need to get a proper playlist going for some of these next weeks. Got dead air at the moment. But don't worry, the tools are coming, but we need music. Call centre hold music. Good, right? Yeah, what floor will we get to tonight? Top floor. All the way to the top floor tonight. We've got all of the good tools, all of the good items coming through. Let's get saxophone. I've had to just log into YouTube so I don't have adverts. Right. Elevator music is on. It's a lot easier to be energized with music. Right there. First item. Now we're on 10-second auctions tonight. It's going to go quite fast. We've also got loads of sudden deaths. So basically, bottom of the screen, you can bid. Everything starts at £1. There are some pre-bids on items, but we keep it nice and fast. Any good tools for engineers? Loads. It's all. I'm an engineer, and I love it all. So I think you're going to find some items that you like. So here you go. This is the first item. It is a Stanley Fatmax folding jab saw. Good for the toolkit. Everything's brand new. All the tools on this channel are brand new until I tell you in Jona's bargain bits. There might be some second-hand. Fuzzy Knot was in for that. Fuzzy Knot's back in again. He's going to take it for 13, and he's got the first item. Thanks for the help last week with my audit. No worries, Joe. And we're just going to fly through them. It's going to be quick. So that's the first item sold already. We'll get another followers giveaway running. Is one already running? Yeah, there's already one running. Look at that. It's about to be drawn in 17 seconds. I've got 2 screens going here, and one of them doesn't show me the same stuff. Right then, so next item is the only Zoll stock in the show, other than the Shadow Foam one. This is Famag. This is a German brand. They make drills and drill bits, and it's a nice quality German one. I got 2 of these from Famag, and we're putting. There was an issue with this giveaway. That's the first time that's happened. Why is it not happy with my giveaway? Let me try and set up another one. 1 second. We've got to have giveaways running. It's half of the charm of Whatnot, isn't it? Follower giveaway. Box of snaps. Quantity, we've got to do 30. We're going to put 1 at the front. Shipping profile, it's definitely only a very small thing. Not restricted, it's a follower giveaway. Confirm. Okay, we'll get one of those running and see if one of these works. I've created some new ones, Matt. Product actions, start giveaway. We'll try this one. Sorry if you, I don't think it drew a winner on the last one, did it? A few technical difficulties. We'll get there. Right, next item, like I say, it is a Famag folding ruler. Start auction. I need some pops. I've used all mine. Well, it's 30. I've got 30 added to the store. So yeah, 2-meter folding ruler, nice quality German one. Famag. I was at this factory for a video that's coming soon. It's the Wuppertal Tool Capital of the World documentary, mini doc, our first ever mini doc, which is coming in a couple of weeks. Then Ben, 21 quid. Congratulations. Cool. I like stuff like that because I think you can only get those as promotional for Famag. Right, our first Ox tool of the evening. This is an anodized aluminium adjustable rafter square. So it has this little like arm on it, and you can set it to the angle that you need for like a bird's mouth, or you're doing some carpentry and you need a certain angle on a joist. You can set this one. And I think there's 2 of these. Lovely bit of anodized aluminium. I love the metalwork stuff from Ox, because it's not metalwork, it's woodwork, but metal items from Ox. A lovely, bright. How you doing, Gib 10K? Any EU tenor side? Yeah, there is. That's exactly. They're the only two sides we got. Ian he's got the first Ox. He's got the first Ox item on the stream. Well done, Ian. And into the next one. You're getting quite the Ox toolkit. You're gonna probably round out your Ox toolkit tonight quite nicely. I drove down all the way to a half an hour south of Bath, some little mad town, for a construction company that were kind of closing down their tool deal inside. There's a video we're putting out. I think it's next week after. Pretty fun one, because it was a blind kind of shop liquidation purchase I was trying to get, and it could have been anything, but we got a lot of Ox. MIJ has won the second adjustable rapid square. Congratulations. Next up is some heavy duty. These are Ox Pro series. They're Pro Trade and then they're normal. This is their like heaviest duty left-handed aviation snips in a little pouch, like a belt holster. You can see there's a belt clip. Wasn't really a liquidation pallet, Joe. It was a closing down tool shop, and the guy, he only posted one box of Ox, or one picture of Ox, and he just said, I'm looking to clear everything in one go. And you've kind of got to ask the right questions. So I just phoned the guy and spoke to him. Chris Parswell knows, congratulations, great price, £9. That's a right bargain. All right, £30 pair. Right, Zap It, it's a cool one. This is electric bug rackets. This is a bit of me, this. And this isn't one, this is two electric bug rackets in a pack. I've got two of these. Both brand new. They've got a little LED torch on them. So you and your missus can go around, you and your partner can go around zapping bugs to your heart's content, get all the mozzies. This time of year, it's perfect. Bug tennis. Yes, you've got to ask the right questions when it comes to shop closing, and obviously because you don't want to be rude either. You're just asking questions, saying, have you got more stuff? Do you have more wholesale? And then obviously he's trying to just get rid of everything in one go. So you also have to take a lot of crud. You can't just go in there and cherry pick all the best Ox. You've got to take everything, which is quite daunting. Philip John, he's had a set of them. We'll go for the second set. This is definitely bug tennis. Is could be a thing. Bit cruel, but mosquito tennis. I think mosquitoes are cruel enough in themselves. That just went a bit out of hand, that one. I don't think we can accept £100 for a pair of. We can't accept £100 for a pair of bug rackets. What do I do now? No, that's definitely not. I think that's an accident, because you've won something at a modest price. Let me see what I do. Put a cancellation request into that. You go into activity cancellation request, and I can sort that out, and then we'll run another set of rackets at the end. But we've had one set go to Philip John. Let me know, MLJ. Maybe you're just flipping. Two people are just absolutely desperate for that set of rackets. Right, I'm going to put one of those to the side so I can investigate that later. But one of them sold for the correct price. Next up, what is the correct price in here? Who knows? It's hard to say, really, isn't it? Right. Next up, we've got a 10-in-1 Expert scraper. So, as you'd expect, first and foremost, got a bottle opener on there. So it's got a roller cleaner, a nail puller. It's got like a knife edge on it, pointed. There's a whole bunch of stuff. And there's a few of these. Les is in for one. How are you doing, Les? We have got your finger guard knife in. Coming up. Only £300. Oh, is the giveaway going to work this time? Come on. Lewis C has won the giveaway, and it looks like it's worked. And Philip John is in for the first scraper. We're going to the next scraper. Giveaway looks like it's worked. So that's good. You feel free to kick off another one, Matt, if you're doing it, or do you want me to do it? Yeah, I'll sort out the next one. Yeah, we should be working now. I think we fixed that problem. There's technical difficulties being sorted on the fly. Dylan Ever has made the first purchase. Congratulations. Good little deal on that. Hopefully you used your whatnot credits. I think we've got a couple. Is this the last one? Three of these that we have? Yeah, 3 of these. So 10-in-1 scraper. Nice quality this. Nice chrome finish to it, and it's nice heavy duty handle. New brand on me, the Expert, but this was from this tool shop. Might want to give your card a nudge, Dylan Ever. It's telling me it's failed. Ashwood has won that one, and that is it. Right, next up we've got a set of Gestalt screwdrivers. These are an 8-piece screwdriver set, chrome vanadium with magnetic tips. Again, a new brand on me, Gestalt, but these came again from this tool shop. Your bidders are all high at these prices. It's a bit of a mixture because already we've had some Ox Pro aviation snips go for £9, and they're probably about £25–30 pair. You know, pretty much everything. These scrapers are like 10–15 quid, and they've been going for about 11. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. 11 quid for these is a great deal. So you're doing well there. These are at least 15–20 quid. You win some, you lose some. Seems like the lose some is most of them. Flying tonight, you're getting the hang of it now. Absolutely, yeah. And I've got the fan going, and I've got the monster just here, ready to go. Did you get snap on? Still working on it. I had a few messages with the chat who has got all the snap on, and I think we're definitely going to get that over the line. It does seem like it's quite heavily weighted towards Imperial stuff. So I have spoken to Whatnot about having some US visibility, because standard, or we call it Imperial over here, but in the US they call it standard. It's not as commonplace over here, but in America they all use standard wrenches. So if I've got a load of standard wrenches or snap-on spanners, I need some Americans to be in there, because you know how many Imperial spanners can we use over here? Daniel has won the second set of these. Let's go for the third set. We've only got 3 sets of these. 8-piece, nice screwdriver set, magnetic tips. What have I missed? Did you get that? I've said about that. Lol. Cool. Bronze joined us. Yeah, lots of people in bronze and silver. Did the payment go through? I think it did, you know, for that racket. Yeah, it did. You can actually see if you go on our shop store, you can click sold, and you can see. So we've still got one of the multi-purpose knives is still struggling with the payment. And I think the cancellation request might have gone in for the rackets, possibly. Vince Masters has got a set of screwdrivers. How you doing, Vince? You've had a big old box sent to you last week. Hope you're happy with all your stuff. I'm happy with this elevator music. A bit more bouncing. Have you seen the new Nipex Slim Jaws Cobras? No, I don't think I've seen the Slim Jaws. I've seen the really cool little auto adjusting ones with the little kind of like gas strut thing in the middle. That's pretty cool. Very happy. Oh, glad to hear it. Yeah, there are definitely niches in the UK. Like the aerospace industry across the globe is mostly using Imperial or standard, because they're all kind of based on Boeing. I think that's and obviously the like military aircraft, which all use Imperial. So like all of the aircraft techs in the UK use Imperial stuff. That's why this guy who I'm talking to about all the snap-on, he kind of deals with a lot of airlines. Next up is a set of Metabo. It's 10 1mm cutting discs in a lovely little tin. We don't see much Metabo, but this is quite a nice one. Tin of 10 1mm cutting discs for 22mm chuck on a grinder, and then 115mm outer diameter. I think it's 2 tins of these. Someone's gonna have to pick me up off the floor. Daniel, you've got the tool. I'm glad you're all happy with purchase from last week. It took some doing, because it's such a mixed bag of that Temu returns thing gave me some crazy parcels to pack up, and the ultimate legend in the chat was packing up some of those most awkward ones, and we had to really get into some big old boxes to get it all gone. Stephen Shart has won a tin. Well done. Good price on that. Again, I think these are between about £13–15 a tin, something like that, for a Metabo cutting discs. So when prices go for about the right money, that's good. £105 for rackets is a touch over the odds. Ryan has got a tin of those. Congratulations. Right, we're on to a bit more of the Ox tools. So we've got a pair of their standard straight aviation cutters. Some people call them tin snips, but tin snips are slightly different. These are aviation snips. Big old chunky metal cutting snips. Dylan's in for a pair of those. Oh, Chris Barr's trying to nick them. Rob's in. It's a couple. Evan. Evan has got them. Congratulations. Well done, mate. Bronze tier for you as well. Very happy with our last week order. I'm glad to hear that, Susan. Hopefully your cards arrived. Bit of a quirky one, that wasn't it? That I'd shipped those separately, but I don't know what the heck's going on with that. But some Whatnot's got its shipping quirks. Ended up with one Royal Mail shipping label and one DPD shipping label. So there we go. Hopefully it all arrived. Next up is a 5-row. This is 2 of these plasterers brush. So it's like designed for putting a lot of water on a wall. You know, if you want to like liven up plaster, or you're doing anything like flicking a load of water on a wallpaper wall. 5-row, 170 meter wide, heavy dupe, like big old chunky brush. I'm sure it'd be great for painting fences too, but I think it's designed for plasterers and anyone doing like builders, like a brickies brush. Beanie Banana's got a brickies brush, plasterers brush. There's a lot of builders and plastering tools coming up, probably even more next week. But then that'll be following the video where I show you where I got all these from. Chris Bart, Ian Howe's going to get one. See your Ox collection, nice tidy one, shaving brush, yeah, the BFG. You're getting another mention of the BFG. Got a mention last week too. Next up is the Stanley Fat Max marking kit. So there's a Stanley Fat Max permanent marker, fine tip, blue chalk, and then a 30-meter chalk line. I made a boo-boo on a pre-bid. How do I stop it? Your guess is as good as mine. I'll tell you what, if the item that we get to, you can message me privately, let me know the item, and then I can see it, and I'll keep my eye on it. Connor's got that for 15. Well done. Congratulations. If it gets a bit ludicrous, we can cancel it. I don't actually know. I think one thing I could do is potentially run it. Nobody bids, and you want it, and then I cancel it. I don't. It's a bit tricky with pre-bids. If you put a pre-bid, I don't think there's anything I can do my side. Don't really. There's certainly no buttons for me to press on this side. Right, next up, we've got a jab saw and belt pouch. This is the Ox Pro jab saw. It is 165 mil long, 8 teeth per inch. And it's up. Close your bank account. Fingers crossed, it'll be okay. You'll get it for a good price. I've had a couple of people who've got our eye on the plastering tools. Oh, happy days, Kel. There's definitely a good mix of plastering stuff coming up and trowels and stuff. It's the Surly Soap Mild. Okay, I don't think that'll get too out of hand. I think they are quite popular, the Surly Soaps, because these are the last ones. So I think they'll probably go for, my guess, about 12, 15 each. So as long as that's in your ballpark, someone might want it more than that. Right, next up is the only hammer that was on my bundle. Oh, this is the best one anyway. 28-ounce framers hammer. Chunky little thing, this. Chunky little thing. It's oxymoron. It's a beastly thing, quite long, new, just nice little hammer, this. It's a nice little hammer. That is a big one. It is a big hammer. Nice little big hammer, this. Got this ox grip on it. Just a solid hammer. It's quite pleased to find this. And I think they're at 50 quid, these hammers. Graham has had a bargain. Google that hammer. Anyone who's worrying about prices, search up Ox 28-ounce framing hammer. Because I'm telling you now, that's definitely close to 50 quid. Next up, we've got Ox 25mm chisel. This is like a 310 metal pad chisel. Quite a nice looking chisel, isn't it? It says on it it's a resin handle. And 25mm. There's a couple of other sizes as well after this. 25mm. Can we start at a quid? Everything started at a quid. The music's getting out of hand, isn't it? Everything starts at a quid. Oxymoron, mine nickname. Compensate with that hammer, yeah, something. S-spring hammers are nice. Yeah, I can't stop pre-bids. And pre-bids do work because if there's something you particularly want and you can't wait all the way to that point, you can pre-bid and then hopefully, you might be able to get a chance of getting it still. So it's because things move so quick, right? Colin Gars had that for a tenner. Good price on that too. Right, we've got next one is the 13mm. Same again, it's all new. No one wants pre-bids until you have to nip away from the show and you're like, oh, pre-bid. Could have just done with a pre-bid on that. 30 seconds on the giveaway, top right corner. If you're not following, make sure you're following along. Click the top right giveaway and you'll be in for a chance. You'll get box of fun snaps and free shipping if you've not bought anything already. Because I have to cover the shipping for that. I don't know what to do, lol. I bid 2 and it said no, so I put 3 and it's actually said pre-bid 23. It's not too bad that. I had a guy last week bid 300 quid on something and was really panicking. So I think you're not too far off the actual money there. But you told everyone the number now. We'll see what happens when we get there. I don't think, where is this early soap? I think that's quite low down the list, isn't it? Chris Part has won the second one, and we're on to the last one, which is the 6mm. Omega's won the giveaway. Congratulations. We're on another one. Just keep these going all night. Product actions, start giveaway. Sean Doe's in for that one. Congratulations. If you pre-bid, does it just go up one at a time till it gets your bid, or can you actually get cheap? If it's on 1 and you're the only one who bids like 20, it'll stay on 1 until someone bids you up. I know that because I'm a big user of Whatnot. Right, Les, are you ready? This is a Creator utility knife from Belgium with a bit of a knuckle guard on it. Quite an unusual one. And it's running. So it's like just quite a nice, sturdy little utility knife with a little knuckle guard. Someone's trying for it. Les, you held on. Someone was really trying there to get you. Someone was trying. Les has messaged me a couple of times about this because he saw it in the video. This was featured in a Belgium tool hunt. And apparently, Les had been looking to try and find this same item somewhere and could not find it for the life of him. So said, will it be in the auction? And you've got it now, Les. It's safely secured. You don't have to try it. The hunt is now complete, Les. Well done. Congratulations. Right, next up, we've got a 12-inch Ox Pro combination square. Always a good starting point to any toolkit. This is a combination square. You can do a lot with it. Obviously, it's a steel ruler. It's like a rafter square. You've got a 45-degree angle. It's got a level. It also has a little scribe built in here, this little knob. Most combination squares have this. If you unscrew it, it's a little like metal scribe. If you've got a combination square, check, you'll probably have that if you didn't know. I learned that a bit too late, to be honest. I remember someone showed me that. I was like, you're joking me. So that's pretty cool. And you can lock it to the different side. Just a nice quality combination square. And I think there's only one of those. You call that a knife? That's not a knife. That is a spoon. Ah, you played knifey spoony before then. Robert Tipson. He's holding on. Oh, someone tried to get it. Someone tried to snipe you. Congratulations, Robert. That is the benefit of a pre-bid. Someone tried to snipe it then, but I think he held on. Right then, next up, we've got some bolsters. So if anyone is on the lookout for a big old bolster, you've got some demolition going on. There's a few of these coming up. So this is a 3-inch brick bolster, and it's got a guard on it. So, you know, for the faint of heart, you can have a bolster with a hand guard. Much safer. One without a guard, it's like, you know, you have to have your bit more practice. You have to earn the right to not have the guard on there. Amit's got one of those for £8. Great price on that. This is where I think Whatnot's going to come into its own with a bit more kind of specialist tools. Great for moving fingers. Great for, you know, waking up your hand or putting your hands to sleep. My dad's a builder and I work with him a lot. And I seem to remember most of his bolsters never had guards on. So it was like you could not fall asleep at the wheel. There was not many seconds. I think he had one bolster with a guard on it, but it wasn't like, you know, the right one you'd always need. Right, that is that. That's the 2 bolsters gone. Another great price on that, Brooklyn. Next up is a set of paintbrushes. 25mm, 38mm, and 50mm Ox paintbrush set. We've got a good run of Ox, and then we've got an Ox Sudden Death. And then I have mixed up a little bit after the the Beastie of Ox segment. I do really like Ox tools, though. They got some great quality stuff. It's been nice to go through it all. Congratulations. Who's had that? Give 10k. You got your first win. Right, next up, got some more chisels. This one, though, is a 2 1/4-inch brick bolster with a guard. And it's running. If you get 2 items, you have to pay shipping twice. It should charge you about £3 for your first item. And then sometimes depending on what the item is. All right, this is why I can't use exact numbers because it depends where you are, what country you're in. If you're in the UK and you're buying a similar sized item, usually charge you about 70-80p for the second parcel, for the second item, and it will then put you in a small parcel. And it should stay the same for the next few items. Then it may add a little bit more because it's going to push you up to the next size parcel until you end up to something like a Vince Masters parcel or a Callum Boy parcel, and it's like flipping ginormous thing. And then it might, to be fair, I can see the shipping slips, and even those are only cost like £4 to go through the Royal Mail network. So, right, who's had that? Fat Ad has won the 2¼ inch bolster. Next up is the last hammer and the only lump hammer. This is a £4. That is a heavy lump hammer. £4 lump hammer. Icy's won the giveaway. Congratulations. £4 lump hammer. Beastie thing. If you're getting a bolster, you might want a lump hammer to go with it. And here it is. Joe Taylor's in for a lump hammer. Ian Howe's in for a lump hammer. Thanks for running the next giveaway, Matt. Ian, congratulations. Good price on that too. Put that back in the bag. Yeah, it is. It's heavy. £4 lump hammer. There's no messing about. It's like a mini sledgehammer, that, isn't it? £4. Right, 4-inch brick bolster. So this is the exact same again, but this is the widest one, the 4-inch brick bolster with a guard. There's 2 of these. Quick hi to the folks watching on YouTube. How can they bid and get involved? So if anyone's watching over on YouTube, you can use the QR code on screen, or below the video there'll be a description, and in there's a link to Whatnot. And if you've never been over to Whatnot and never installed the app, get over there because you'll get £10 credit. Use my link, you'll get £10 credit to spend on the app. You spend it on tools. Connor G's just won that for 15. Congratulations, run the second one. And as long as you're in the UK, that £10 credit can be used right now on these tools. If you're in a different region, though, if you're in Europe or USA, you can only use that £10 or $15 or €15 in your region, but you'll still get it. So don't worry. And if you're watching on Facebook, same thing. Use the link, head over to Whatnot, and then you can bid. Ian's won the 4-inch brick bolster. Well done. Congratulations. Right, next up, we've got a couple of these. This is not Ox. This is just a Handy Homes 10-inch coal chisel. So it's a kind of bit of like a more pointed chisel with a guard. There's a couple of these, again, from this Ox kind of bundle. Do I have to go to YouTube or Facebook for credit? No. If you didn't have Whatnot or didn't have an account, you can use my referral link on the video description, and that'll bring you over to the app and it'll give you a £10 credit. If you're already over here and you didn't get one, I think the only way to do it is to maybe set up another account with a new email. I think that'd be the only way to get yourself a tenner. But you know, you could do that. Maybe it's handy to have a second account going. Buy your tools on one and your Amazon returns on the other. Lala's got one of those. Or Leslar. Have you subscribed? Definitely subscribe while you're over there. It's tricky because if you've installed the app before or kind of connected your app but never used it, I don't think it'll apply the 10. So it is a little bit tricky. Mick Ned's won one. I've got 2 more. Bid against yourself if if you want to do me a favour. It's never good though when someone accidentally bids against himself. So, you know, I'm quite happy for people to get bargains. You don't have to inflate the prices. How you doing, Neil? How you doing? Yeah, I know it's the first time you're in. I've been wondering where you are, Neil. You never miss a video. Glad to see you over here on Whatnot. How long are we on? We're probably on for about 2 or 3 hours. We've only been on 30 minutes so far, and this is that's light work. We do at least 3 or 4 hours over here selling tools, and we've only on item 24 out of 144. Beer o'clock with Neil Bird. Yeah, we love it. We're always looking out for your comments, Neil. Sean Dowie has won that. So that is the last of the 10-inch bolsters. What are we on next? Yeah, this is the bolster segment of the show. I tried to loosely group the items together. Ow. Oh, got my finger on that. Ah, flipping swine. I need some electrical tape. Right, next up, we've got a 3-inch bolster. So this is for the braver of you who doesn't need the guard. Bit more compact this. 3-inch guard. It's the same one basically, but without the guard. Brick bolster, nice solid 3-inch ox trade brick bolster. Oh, it's nice to see you. I'm glad you got to join us on one of the streams, Neil. Right, next up we've got a plug chisel. This one is so same again, like a cold steel chisel, but with a point on it. So I think we call that plug chisel. Jona was threatening a 6-hour stream during the week. Well, when I saw the amount of ox tools that came out of this shop, that's why I had to split it all up. Hello, how are you doing? Fat 8 from the States. Nice to see you. 6 is lightweight. I think that would be the record. 6 would be the record. Gib 10K's won that. Great price on that. Well done, Gib. You've had a bargain. Right, I think this might be one of the last chisels, if not the last. 4-inch cold chisel. And it's running. Big old any shadow foam. I have got a stack of shadow foam here that I've put to one side. We can run a little section of it, shadow foam inserts. Crew UK, awful place. Lots of my family are watching from Crew this evening. And I'm in Northwich, so not far. Gotta love Crew. Home of all the trains, for some reason. Who's had that? Connor G, £5, flipping heck, £5 for a 4-inch bolster chisel. You get him at clearance prices here. Jona's clearance Ox Tool Store. £5 for a 5-inch bolster. Tell you what, you've stolen that one. Right, next up, radiator key, 3-pack from Ox. Everyone needs some of these in their DIY drawer. £1 an inch. Flipping bargain. That was a bargain, that was. Parked up outside the unit on my phone. Genius. I'll just send Matt out the door each time you win something. Bognor Regis. Oh, all over the UK. Sunny Suffolk. I think the whole of the UK is sunny at the minute, isn't it? It's been a lovely weekend. Luke Reed's got a set of radiator keys. We've got 4 of these. Vince Master's going to get a set of radiator keys. Yes, he's in, and I think this is the last pack. Raining in Northern Ireland. I was in Northern Ireland last year. It was glorious. It's like rolling green, undulating hills. Reminded me of like The Hobbit. I think we got some really good weather. Right, that is item 28. Got to make sure these go back in the bins that came out of. Next up is the last. I think this is the last chisel. This is a 2¼ inch brick bolster. Game of Thrones was filmed there. Yes, I heard that. I think Game of Thrones was filmed in lots of places, but I know what you mean. I think I've read that it was a big chunk of it was filmed there. Luke Reed's won that. Right, next up, so that's the chisel section of the show. Now we're on to a 30cm carpenter square. And it's running. Have these auctions worked well for you? They've been really fun. It's been a lot of learning, and I think it's been a lot more intense than I thought it would be, because the show is really good, and that's not so intense. It's fun, and we go through it at a nice pace. But the setup for the show, sourcing the items and having it all ready and having all the items listed and added to the shop, it's quite full on. It's like if you've ever listed anything on eBay, you know that quite quickly after your 10th listing, you're like, oh, flipping heck, this is like, it's hard slog this. Now I do it with an Excel spreadsheet to make it quicker, and I try and just bang through it. And then the follow-on is shipping like 150, 200 parcels. Obviously, we ship a lot of shadow foam every day, but this is different because it's random, it's mixed. The Holly has won that for 15. Great price. Congratulations. We are now into the plumbing section of the show. Now it's a bit mixed now. 28mm copper pipe cutter. So this is a copper pipe cutter for 28mm pipe. You go round and round and round, gets tighter and tighter and tighter, and it gets a nice clean cut on 28mm copper pipe. What is a box of snaps? Box of snaps is this, and we like nostalgic throwback items. And this is such, it's like fun snaps. It's like a little bag of gunpowder and rocks. I don't know if they have these around the world. I really don't. I'd love to know if you're around the world and you've seen these before. When I grew up, and these were a regular feature of any seaside trip, you'd get a box of snaps. That's one of them. And if you throw it, that one was a dud. You do get duds. You can hear the bang and they kind of like explode. You actually see a bit of a spark. So the little rocks inside, oh, one just went off there. So bit of a throwback. I saw them in one of the tool wholesalers. And I was like, because obviously I've never seen this version of snaps, pop. So I had to ask him, is that what they are? And there you go. That is what we've got. So a bit of a fun, nostalgic one. Rob Koo has won that for 15 quid. Great price. You had a winner there. Next up, we've got a sliding bevel with a level built in as well, which is quite nice. Not all sliding bevels have that in them. That I know. I've seen quite a lot of sliding bevels. First one I've seen with levels in it. I don't spend a lot of time looking at sliding bevels, to be fair, so I may have missed others, but cool item. Levelly bevelly. What do they call them in America? In France, they have flipping gunpowder. They have little sticks of dynamite in France. You can go quite held back over here. You don't get much. Ian Howe's won that. Congratulations. Lucky if you're allowed a flipping box cutter in the UK. A small little knife. Right, next up, we have got sudden death. No, we've not. We're about to have sudden death. 22mm copper pipe cutters, the exact same. For 22mm copper pipe, you go round and round and round, you get a nice clean cut, and it gets tighter and tighter as you go. And it's an ox one. We call them party snaps. Good name for them, party snaps. Makes sense. Chinese ones leave a hole in the ground. Well, they invented gunpowder and fireworks and stuff, didn't they? Colin Gars had that. Dum Dum Banger. I think I prefer fun snaps. Right, next up, Ox Tools latex gloves. So these are Ox gloves, size 9. The two sizes, these are large, size 9. Next is extra large. And there's 11 pairs of these. We're going to do these. This is the first sudden death of the night. So if you've got a parcel going, you should be able to have these for free. Let's put these on sudden death. Sudden death just means that when it gets to 0 and you bid, it doesn't add any more. As soon as it gets to 0, it's the end. So it's a bit more fun. We put it on a 5-second sudden death. We're going to blitz through all 11 pairs on sudden death. I think this should work. Sudden death on a pair of gloves, and we're just going to blitz through them all. 11 pairs. Philip John's got a pair. Yes, it is working. It's always a bit of a lottery whether that's going to work first time. Ryan's got a pair. So you got to be quick. Ryan's had a pair for 4 quid. Best mother-in-law's in there. Get a pair of gloves. Jona. Graham's in. Graham's got a pair of gloves. Competition in crew. Chris Bart's got a pair. And then next is extra large. So if you're hanging on for extra large, you know they're coming at least. Doffman, MJ, Doffman's in for a pair. Oh, God. Well, trying to snipe on the last second. Strangler gloves. Strangler gloves are a bit further in the show. 8th pair. 2 more to go. Philip John's got a pair. Is this 10? There's 1 more pair after this. Paul J. And we've got a giveaway. It's all happening. We've got a giveaway going at the same time. Mill J's got to get one. Oh, I thought it was the last second. Oh, Rob Q, you've nicked the last pair. Well done. Right. Next item. We're going to have to knock this off sudden death. And this is the last copper cutter. This is 15mm. I'd say, is it the most common pipe size? Certainly the most common pipe size I've used, 15mm. 15 and 22mm, most popular copper pipe sizes. This is the 15mm version. Again, just for a 50mm copper pipe. Nice, clean, squared off cuts. Extra large is next. And Colin Gore's got it. Congratulations. Right, next up, size 10. Exact same glove, just slightly bigger. Latex flex gloves. And we'll put these on sudden death again. It just goes so much quicker on sudden death. It is a game changer discovering sudden death. There we go. Power washer coming up. Not quite. You could use a pressure paint sprayer for unblocking your pipes if you need ammo. Vince Master's got a pair. Matt, you get to step away. You having a laugh? What are you like? Vince Master's got a pair. Did he just get a pair for £1? Flipping heck. Give 10k, he's got a pair. You've gone and had a bit of pizza, have you? Fair play. Robert Tip's got a pair. Congratulations on anyone who's just got bronze. Robert and Chris. Top of the screen, there's a little crown. If you click that, you can activate a 5% discount code with bronze at a point you want to. So you don't have to activate it immediately because it'll apply it to your next purchase. So you activate it when you think there's an item coming up that you really want, maybe a bit pricier. You can get your 5% discount. Fuzzy Knot's got a pair. You need more than a pressure washer. MLJ's got a pair. And he's unlocked silver. So silver is a 10% discount. Same again. Save it for a good item that you think you can get a good discount on. But obviously it's up to you to use that when you want. But it's a top crown button will activate that for you. First silver of the night, yeah. Congratulations. Is it MIJ? Midge is in. He's got his silver crown. Bean and Banana's got a pair. Where are we up to? Right, the last pair. Oh, no, there's 2 more. 12 of these. 2 more. Sudden death, flying. Joe Taylor's got a pair. Second silver, we're flying along. Oh, did Fuzzy Knot, did you get your silver tonight? Congratulations. You got to be tactical now with your 10% off. Petrified Shrimp has won the last pair for £2. Flipping bargain. Worth holding on, playing the game of sudden death. Right, next up is, we're at the bricky segment of the show. If you've been holding on for a trowel, now is your time to shine. So we've got the first one is an 11-inch brickies trowel. We knock it off sudden death. I'm trying to learn to do that just to stop the palpitations every night. So this is an 11-inch brickies trowel, ox trade, wooden handle with the ox logo in it. Nice trowel, big old trowel for getting a big chunk of mortar, slapping it on a course of bricks, and off you go. So brickies trowels come in all different sizes. This is called, and they all come in all different profiles too. This one apparently is a Philadelphia profile. So I'm not a brickie, so I don't fully know, but they have like different kind of like radiuses to them and slight different shapes and angles at the bottom and squared off at the bottom. Ian Hout has got that big old 11-inch brickies trowel. Good price on that. Next up, well, we got 2 of those actually. Got 2 brickies trowels. Any ratchets coming up? Yeah, we've got some ratchet spanners coming up in not too long, I don't think. If you click the shop bottom right, you can see the whole show listings, all the listings that are coming up. The only thing you can't see is Jona's Bargain Bits. Jona's Bargain Bits Bonanza, which is coming up, which is about 50 items of all sorts of random. So that's the only surprise bit. Vixen has won a brickies trowel. Well done. Next up is a 7-inch wooden gauging trowel. I'm not sure what that is, but it's another profile. So it's not like your traditional kind of, that's what I would call a traditional trowel with a point. This has got like a rounded end. You can kind of see rounded end for a bit of gauging, a bit of 7-inch gauging. Just kind of gauge the situation. You get yourself a gauging trowel. But it's a nice wooden handled, ox engraved gauging trowel. I'd use that for mixing up mortar in a wheelbarrow, or just scooping it out of a bucket onto your little trestle or whatever. 2 of those as well. Good for roof tiles, for lighthouses. It doesn't sound right when I can't. Jona's Bargain Bits. Oh well, that's it. It's all the mystery stuff. Everyone loves a mystery. The gauging trowel, good gift for the missus. There we go. You're gauging. Always gauging. Craig Chubb has won the giveaway. We'll get another one of them running. Right, next up is a 6-inch pointing trowel. So again, this is a more traditional trowel. 6-inch wooden handle, engraved, pointing trowel. A bit more of a classic. What you'd expect when you say trowel. That's kind of what I picture in my mind. Which way does it point? Well, whichever way you want to point it. It's got a point on it, so it's great for pointing. And Amit has got one. Next up is, this is a little archaeologist trowel. No, this is also called a pointing trowel. This is a 5-inch pointing trowel, and it's called Ox Pro. It's got the slimline ox handle on it rather than a wooden handle. Doffman's in for the 5-inch pointing trowel. I don't know that. I recognise that reference, but I'm not entirely sure. Jack Sparrow's compass. It's broken in it, and it's never really pointing the right way. Hey, how you doing? I'm Shrek Swim Brother. Nice to see you in. Hopefully you enjoyed all your hats. You got a hat for every occasion now. Is it left-handed? That feels pretty good in left hand. Feels pretty good in both hands. Doffman has won that one. Congratulations. Right, that is all of the... I think there might be actually one more trowel coming up, actually. A few more boxes. Next up, though, I've got another sudden death in a minute, is a 30-metre chalk line, ox chalk line, and we've got chalk coming up. So if you've already got a chalk line and you need to fill it with chalk, we've got some coming up. Did you got 2 hats, Ammo? Yeah, I seem to remember back in your order you got 2 hats. Hopefully you like the Work Tech Life one. I'm pretty sure you ordered that one, didn't you? And then a black centre Carhartt hat. Connor G has got the ox chalk line. Right, next up, this is a great little product. And I like it so much. I've got 10 of them, and we'll put these on sudden death. This is a universal socket, 7mm to 19mm. And I'll just show you before we just kick straight into sudden death. So it's a 3/8" socket. You can see it's got a 3/8 socket driver on it. It comes with a 3/8 to 1/4" bit adapter. So you can put that in a standard kind of impact gun or a standard combi drill or anything with a 1/4" driver. And on the other side, these are spring-loaded pins. So you can undo like 19mm nuts with it down to 7mm. What it's really handy for, in particular, is eyelets. You can kind of see these eyelets. If you're ever trying to put in something that's a bit awkward, you know, it usually hurts your fingers, it's quite difficult. Well, you can make light work of it with one of these spring pin sockets. And I've got one of these in my compact toolkit. Great little tool. It's on sudden death. We've got 10. I got a jar of dirt. So that's what you're getting. Comes in a nice little gift box too, and I think it comes with a little bag. No, it just comes in a little gift box. There you go. It's even got a bit of shadow foam in it. So let's get into sudden death. Michael Bolton. Stop calling me Michael Bolton. Never been to Singapore. You got all movie references going. Craig Chubb's got one. I'm going to fly through these. Everyone grab yourself a universal socket in your parcel. D. Vanderswood's got one. M. Frism's in there early. Everyone flying at the end. Vince Master's got one. Everyone learning to play the old sudden death game now. M. Frism's got one. Held into the last second that time. Good job we got 10. I can see loads of names coming in. Fat Ad's got one. Next one. Yes, lad. He was stressing. Was he not? Yeah, well, they're such a cool little item. They're one of those things that, like, if you've got a socket set, having this means then you've got 2 of all those different socket sizes. Sometimes you need 2, don't you? You need one on one side, one on the other. A universal can just be that extra kind of in your kit. £8. Nice chrome vanadium, nice finish with a nice little adapter as well. It's just a good little tool, really. Even if you sat there with your £10 credit, a good one to spend it on. Right, the Lamb Stirther has won the last one. The Lamb Bestether. Some of these names, because there's no spaces allowed. So it's like a bit of a quiz trying to work it out. Right, next up, we've got Ox chalk. 8 ounce of red chalk to go in your chalk line. Oh, I think I've just started that on sudden death. Do you want a bottle of chalk? Red chalk? £4 on sudden death. It's probably about right, to be fair. That is sudden death on a something really expensive. Oh, I've started it again. Damn it. Blue chalk. Blue chalk on sudden death. Bloody hell. Can't you? Oh, man. If I click the onward button, it just runs it the same as the last one. Right, let's take it off sudden death. Let's all just calm down and go in the normal mode. There we go. Normal mode. Now you can make a considered purchase. Do you need some blue chalk? This is great. If someone's done a lovely chalk drawing outside on your tarmac, you can just go out there, give it a nice bit of a blast with this blue chalk. Robert Tip has got the other blue chalk right there. Now we're on to yellow chalk. And we've got a bit of a mixed batch of stuff. There's not all lots in this box. Yellow chalk. Ox ketchup. Yeah, this is ox mustard to go with your ox ketchup. Any Nipex VDE. We sold through all of the ox VDE. No, Nipex VDE. We had a lot of it, but I am on the hunt for high quality tools like Nipex. If not Nipex, I'd love to get more Nipex, but it can be quite tricky to find at the right price. But I'm working on it. I've got a bit of I've got a lot of different feelers out with different people trying to get tools at the right price so we can sell them on here and start everything at £1. Colin Gart has won that. Congratulations. Right, next up is, this is quite a cool one. This is the Draper Laser Stud Detector and Distance Estimator. So what it is, you can detect studs through walls up to 19 mil. So most plasterboard's not 19 mil. Measures distance and calculates area and volume up to 15 meters. So it doesn't just measure like a room's length, it'll also work out the volume for you. So pretty cool. And there's a couple of these, and we're up and running. Draper Laser. Do you have any torque screwdrivers? No. That's a very specialist one, isn't it? Torque screwdrivers. Because there are all so many different ratings of torque screwdrivers, isn't there? Unless you're after an adjustable one. Peter, who's got one? Does it detect Studley mat through the layers of jumpers? I don't think he's got 19 millimeters of jumpers, so I think it would. But you might prove me wrong. Maybe he's got more than 19 millimeters of woolly jumpers on. He does look pretty. He does look pretty toasty up there. The Lamster has won one of those. 19. Great price on those. Pretty sure these are at least 40, if not 45 quid. But that's what we're here, all here for a good bargain. And a Draper Laser that can do distance and stud and estimations. Gib 10K is going to get the last one. Well done, Gib. Right, next up, someone's asking, oh no, it's Surveyor's tape and then ratchet spanners. Someone was actually asking for ratchet spanners. Next thing is a Silverline Surveyor's tape. So this is a 50 meter steel tape measure. And interesting, Silverline have a lifetime guarantee. Didn't know that until I saw a few of these Silverline items turn up in a bit of a bundle. Kind of want a Shadow Foam t-shirt. Go shadowfoam.com. We've got 3 designs on there at the moment. We've got this one. We've got the Shadow Foam tool array, all different tools. And then we've got a Don't Talk to Me Now, I'm Organising My Tools t-shirt as well. All different sizes. I've got t-shirts coming on the show next week, and I've got some Ox t-shirts going to come on with the Ox stuff next week as well. Vince Masters won that. We've got one more of these. But shadowfoam.com is the best place to get a t-shirt. So I'm glad. Is it this one you're after? This has got the print on the sleeve, and then this sleeve as well. And this means Work Tech Life, organised, and it's kind of said there as well, which is like one of our slogans. Got a couple of slogans now. Being a Banana has won the other 50 meter steel Surveyor's tape. Next up is a 7-piece stubby ratchet spanner set. So it is a short ratcheting spanner set, 8 mil up to 19 mil. There's 2 sets of these. Again, all brand new stuff. Nice set. If you've got a set of metric spanners, but again, you need a second set, having a stubby set is a good option. These can get into tight spaces. Midge has won a set for 20 quid. You're getting a nice little parcel going together, Midge. Got the second set going. That spanner packing is so over-engineered. Yeah, I think you had a pack of these, didn't you? Did you struggle to get into them? It's actually got screws in it, holding it down. Sturdy stuff. Yanto has won the second set of spanners. Right, next up. Does anybody have a petrol lawnmower or a petrol chainsaw or any petrol 2-stroke engine item? Because if you do, you might be interested in 2-stroke oil, one shot. So essentially, anything that runs like a 2-stroke engine doesn't have an oil tank. You put the oil in the fuel. So I think you have 5 litres of petrol. And then for every 5 litres of fuel, you put in a 1-shot bottle of oil. And that gives you the perfect mix then to run your 2-stroke engine, whether that be a petrol mower or whether it be a chainsaw, whatever it is. We've got a few of these, so I can do them on Sunday to go nice and quick. So yeah, I've got 12 of these little bottles of 1-shot oil. Always good to have a couple of spares. So we're just going to run them on sudden death. 10 of these, I think there is. So we can just blitz through them all. Blooming heck. Petrol car. Hopefully your petrol car. I mean, I think there are 2 petrol cars out there running on 2-stroke engines that do have to do this. I think if you're still winding your car up at the front, you probably do need to put your oil in your fuel mix. But hopefully your oil goes in the oil tank. Robert Tips got a bottle. Robin Reliant. I think Robin Reliant's will have an oil tank. They've been making them a long time, Robin Reliant. Well, they don't make them anymore. I think they stopped making them in the early 2000s. Vixen's got a bottle. Hold your arm up, fella. Hold your arm up, fella. It's going to be dropping off this arm. Do you want to see Do you want to see what is on it? Hold your arm up, fella. 2-stroke 1-shot oil. We're flying through it. It's the last one. One more after this. Donna's in for some 1-shot oil. And just like that, 12 bottles of 1-shot oil have gone. Next item is Ox Pro rubber string line blocks. So, are you doing Jona's right arm will look like Popeye? Get in there. 5th week of auctions, this, isn't it? Start auction. So, this is rubber string line blocks. So, if you do anything with brickwork, or you plan on doing any brickwork, you need a string line. Well, to have your string line going around the corner, you have like a little corner block like this. And then you can kind of run your string line all the way around the corner and then around another corner and stuff. So, you've got a little pack of 2 string line blocks for any brickwork you're thinking of doing. Have you got any DeWalt gear? Come back next week. I think in this one, I don't have any DeWalt gear, but next week we will have DeWalt gear, including DeWalt t-shirts and some DeWalt boots, I think, as well. I've got to kind of, there's that much volume on each show, I've got to kind of start preparing a bit further ahead. Ian's in for some brickwork blocks. Is it still going, or has he won those? I'm still going. Holly Gar's in. Why is it adding 10 seconds every bid? What flipping heck? It's not saying it's 3 seconds. We're on this one all night. Collins won that. Let me kick that. Let me change them settings. I'm not having that. No. Wonder why it's taking so long. 3-second bids. Right, there we go. Is it running? See, as soon as you change something, it glitches. It doesn't run. There you go. It's running again. So we've got a couple more sets of these. Should go a bit quicker. It's not 10 seconds every time someone bids. He's getting married. Weekly toolbox. The new wife, 2 weeks, will be rolling her head. Yeah, well, congratulations on the marriage. At least it's on a Monday night. Can't be caught getting in too much trouble on a Monday night watching Tool Show. If it was Friday, I think we'd all be getting in trouble, including me. If I set the show to run on a Friday night, which I do on the last Friday of the month when it's Zippo show. But, you know, that's why I've only set that as a monthly one. Just do it so sudden death. Ian Howe's got another set. We've got a big old building to do. We have loads of string lines going. Jess is in. She knows. Can't be booking all these shows on Friday nights. Got to keep the Friday nights clear. Friday night is movie night in our house. Right, next up. Soft sponge float, 28 centimeters by 14 centimeters. So this is unbranded, but it's kind of like it's like a soft foam. It's not like a sponge. It's kind of a bit of a rubbery feel to it. Like you can see. So I think this would be for a tiler, possibly for maybe wetting and then smoothing a wall down. Came in all the plastering stuff. So I've just called it a soft sponge float, 28 centimeters by 14. There's only one of these. Block workshop build in the planning stage. Oh, cool. Hey, well, this is the perfect time to be buying tools in the planning stage. What else have we got coming up for more trowels and more like floats and trestles and bits and bobs like that? I'm trying to think of the names of all this stuff, actually. Lots of pointing stuff coming up as well. Chris Barr's won that for a $5. Well done. Right, next up, this isn't Ox, this is Shadow Foam. And this is something that's been inspired by this show. Never did I think I'd be signing Zoll stocks or anyone would want them, but as it turns out, we sold Zoll stocks that weren't signed, and then I got asked to sign them all. So we now sell this one signed on two sides, but I'll get one that shows what you'll be getting. I can't sign them all twice. So it's just the Shadow Foam 2 meter Zoll stock, red on both ends. You've got to have a 2 meter folding ruler in your toolkit. And this one is signed in white paint, so it's still usable. Yeah, and we've got 10 of these. We'll run them on sudden death. I'll go a lot quicker. You need multiples, you do, because as soon as you put it down, it walks off. Lots of bargains tonight. Dee Dee Vanderwoods has got one. Got the first one. No price comparison chat going. No, that always helps. Lewis has got one. Oh, he's had a bargain. So 2 meters all stock, red on both ends. Nice little metric ruler. It's metric and imperial, the Shadow Foam one. Got 2 last week. Oh, well done. You were set up. We're going to blitz through these. Remember, it's sudden death. So at the end, last second, if you want to get one, try and snipe one at the end. The Lamster is in at bronze tier. The music's gone off. Oh, full on elevator on this one. Choose something different in a minute. This 7th all stock, couple more left. So we only sell these on the whatnot. You can only get these on whatnot. I think it's about 10 quid for the same one on Shadow Foam. Not unsigned, ungraffitied. Wind's just gone to bed. That tape's had one. One more left. Last one. 2 meter folding ruler. Great tool for your toolkit. I have signed hat as well as one of them now. Cool. Yeah, that was the first time I signed those hats. I think there's a couple more of those tonight, and then that'll be those discontinued hats gone. Got snuffed. Right, next up, we are on to a bit more ops. We're flying through the first trolley. Right, Bricky's trowel. This is the 10-inch Bricky's trowel, and it's got the kind of slimline, so it's like the pro trowel with a slimline handle. There you go. Unsigned is 10 quid. Midge is flipping done all right on that for 8 quid. I had it on sudden death. Bloody hell. There we go. That's the first major mistake. So pretty sure that's about 30 quid trowel, if not more. We're going to knock that off. need to get the beers out now. Right. Start auction. Let's not do sudden death again. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Dee Dee Vanders. This is why I put in all the effort to get all of it, because obviously without the tools and without the flow of stuff coming through, it'd just be me vibing to elevator music, which I don't think I could stand for 4 hours, but maybe you can always give it a go. Next up is a wall scarifier. So it's like a scratch thing. I think if you're doing rendering a wall and you need to like key it, you might use this potentially. I had to Google it, to be honest. It was a bit of a new one on me. One Punch Matt's got that. Great deal on that. I know they're much more than that. Well done, mate. Hopefully that helps with all the work you've got ahead. A bit of if you want to do two-handed scarifying, Matchy, and go even quicker, get the second one. Again, it's a bit of a quirky tool, isn't it? Quite expensive tool, the scarifier. Definitely more than 4 or 5 quid. But there you go. That is the beauty of whatnot, isn't it? Now you've got a scarifier you didn't know you needed. And you'll save probably about 15 quid. Need it for the bonding. There you go. Brilliant. So Matt knows. I didn't know. I had to Google. I had to image search it. It didn't even come up on an image search. I was like searching Ox 250 mil because that's all it says on it. Anyway, next up, we've got 100 blades. So it's 100 utility blades, standard Stanley blades in a little dispenser from Ox. It's not a sudden death. No, that's good. You've got a lot you didn't know you needed. That's it. That's the beauty. Scratching your back for 4 quid. I tell you, you may as well scratch your back with it. Ian's had a box of them for 11 quid. Well done. Another pack. Never knew you needed so many knives. Got a drawer of knives down here. Probably about 30 or 40 knives from all over the place. Man's stuck in his third jumper. The giveaway not running. I'll run the next giveaway. Boosh. Right, next up. So that's the 2 boxes of 100. Next up, we've got a little pack of 10. So that's 10 utility blades in a little dispenser from Ox. And there's a couple of these. If you have quantity 10 and you put it in a pre-bid, don't win the first one. Does it continue to the next one? No. So when you pre-bid, it just pre-bids the first item, and it won't put the pre-bids on anything else in the following ones. Calling guards out of pack. Chris Barr, you taking up plastering? Well, you get all the plastering gear here. You may as well. Tools are a great investment. You go and make money with tools. Get good at plastering, you make a fortune. Never be short of work when you get good at plastering, especially if you're quick at it. Good plasterers just fly around the place, and it's like glass finish in next to no time. So that is the trick, because to do plastering's hard enough, but going quickly is the real skill. Are you happy with the rapid edge blades? That is good. The serrated blades. If you didn't know, we now sell rapid edge serrated blades. The exclusive distributor in the UK for rapid edge on topnotchtools.co.uk, which is my tool website, which is pretty new, and it's tools from around the world that aren't already available in the UK. That's how it started out, but we are slowly adding dynamite deals to topnotchtools.co.uk. So that is a new thing as well. Lots of projects in the works at the moment. It's funny how you all know Matt wears a jumper on the hottest nights. He's shaking his head. Right, that is all of the that is all of those. That is that tote done. Next up, we have got, this is a bit more of a standard tool. This is a taping knife, a 10-inch, like kind of a bit of a universal scraper. I quite like something like this, but if I'm doing polyfilling, rather than having a little kind of scraper, having something really wide and you can kind of flatten out a whole area. But I think it isn't for that, it's for taping. So when you're running scrim, you can use this to like cut off the scrim at the top of the ceiling and stuff. But pretty universal, 10-inch taping knife, Ox Pro, and it's running. Body filler on cars. Yeah, if you've got a Cybertruck and every panel's nice and square, this should just be great work, great for body work on a car. Chris Barr's had that, well done. Next up, no explanation needed. 3-inch mixing paddle for a combi drill. It's a small enough kind of bar here to go in a standard combi drill, no worries. Definitely, if you're putting your plastering gear together, having a mixing paddle is definitely a good addition to your toolkit. Well done, Donna. What have we got next? It is the pry bar. This is a beastly little thing, this is. Like a flat, but quite thick. It's like 5mm thick steel, this. But flat pry bar. And 16-inch, 390. It's kind of got a nail puller on it. What can I tell you? Sturdy old pry bar. I don't think it's called a crowbar. I think a crowbar is the round steel bar. I call this a pry bar, but maybe you call it something different. Donna with the snipe. Got any DeWalt goodies, Mush? DeWalt goodies will be coming next week, Mush. Me old ducker. Mush, where's Mush from? Mush isn't something we say around here. Reminds me of duck. Next up, we've got the adjustable basin wrench, which is Ox Trade. Not much to tell you about that. It's got like this spring thing. I think it's for plumbers. I think Graham won that pry bar, didn't he? Well done, Graham. Building that cool toolkit as well. Big old wrecking bar. Sophie's had that for £6. Any Milwaukee knives? I tell you, we must have done about 30 Milwaukee knives over the past couple of weeks. But they are all gone now. I'm on the hunt for more Milwaukee. We all love a bit of Milwaukee. They've got some random stuff, some different stuff. What's your favourite knife? I do like the Kinetic Customs knife, which is made in Glossop, Manchester. I've got that here. Is that gone Walkies? I quite like the Fiskars knife. And I quite like the, this is a Fiskars knife from Finland. They actually make gardening stuff, but their knife's really cool. And I like the Kinetic Customs knife, made in the UK, made in Glossop. How much for the toolbox? Can't post it with Royal Mail. Right, next up, 300mm 12-inch nail puller. Again, really nice quality. It's got like a hammerhead on it. Nail puller. Got like this kind of rubber handle. Ox Pro. Nice thing. The drawers need shadow foam. Ah, shameful. Could you see in the drawer? Most of the drawers have, but the toolkit is growing so much. If I show you over this side, remind me before the stream ends, those drawers are all shadow foamed. Andrew Walt has won that. Congratulations. Next, Ian for the brickwork. This is a pointing tool. It's like a little archaeologist's spatula trowel, and then a 13mm pointing. If you're doing like certain styles of pointing, usually you'd have this pointing tool. That's the one I was familiar with. But you can get different types of pointing. They have different names. You can do like a flat pointing and like a little brow, stuff like that. And I think this is for pointing, 16mm pointing tool. Great for pointing, just like the other one. Pointing at stuff. Maverick's in. Maverick knows what it is. Don't see the point of that. There it is. There's the point of that. Right there, my friend. Next up is the classic pointing tool. So this is much more familiar to me. So if you're doing pointing, you just go over all your joints and all your ups, or whatever they call them. There's a name for the ups, and then all the rows, and you do that to smooth it off. And it's got a 16mm and a 19mm kind of radius. Classic pointing tool, I'm going to call that. Shoe on for tiny little feet. Tiny little shoehorn for tiny little feet. Perps. Yeah, that's it. Your perps and your beds. That's the word, perps. I've watched a fair bit of what the heck's his name now? It comes to me. The legendary Bricky on YouTube. 250mm nail puller, same as the other thing but smaller. Charlie Collins. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Top of the morning. Who are you doing? Who's the flipping Bricky on YouTube? He's a legend. And I've heard him talking about the perps, not Collinson. Who's the Bricky? No, not the Irish guy. No, he's a woodworker. No, he's got his own trowel. Google it. YouTube Bricky he's got his own trowel brand. John Mack has won that. No one's coming up to me with the. No one knows. You're gonna know as soon as I say it. Bricky with his own trowel on YouTube. Have you got it? Stu Compton. You got to say it louder. Stu Compton. Did anyone say it? Owen Reardon. Owen Reardon is legend. We're doing great job of that there now. Right, a bit of woodwork for you. We'll put that little wicket there and that little pennon joint, and we'll wind that drill straight in there, shall we? Do a great job. Stu Compton's the guy though. Right, plasterer's rasp. If you're doing anything with plasterboard and you need to kind of like shave down one of the sides, this is what you might want to use, a plasterer's rasp. Already got one of these. It's a lovely bit of willow. That's what he says, stuff like that. I'll get this bit of dry willow and bore out a hole here with the noggin, and we'll put the willow branch in there. We'll make a great chair there. Right, that's that. Ben Ricks had that for 11. Well done. If it's not ash, it's trash. Junior hacksaw blades, 10 pack, 2 of these. No explanation needed. Junior hacksaw blades. Want to hear a Scottish accent? Oh, new the new. How's it going? Yeah, that's about the best I can do on the off the cuff for you there. Scotland. You take the low road and I'll take the high road. Singing that on the weekend. Another pack of them. Joe Taylor's in for a pack of junior hacksaw blades. Right, we're into consumables now because we've now got cutting discs. So these are circular saw cutting discs for wood. They are a 165mm outer diameter, which is pretty popular outer diameter for most circular saws. 16mm bore size. There's a few of these. It'll fit your circular saw. Go on then, try Scottish accent. We're waiting. I did the Scottish. Did you miss it? Scotland, how you doing? You're right. Great to see you. I don't even know what to say to you, but that's just to keep the chat going, eh? Who needs a circular saw blade for your 165mm popular size? Aye, it's the best I can do. Scotland, there's all sorts of Scottish accents. Are you from Glasgow or Edinburgh or somewhere else? Bet you get some right requests. This is the first accent segment of all 5 or 6 auctions that we've done. John Mack has got one of those, a couple more left. Welsh. Well, Welsh is my favourite, but again, you have to try and get into it for a second. Wales, boyo, how's it going? Nice to see you here. We're selling tools and whatnot. You wouldn't believe it. Having a great time on whatnot. Boyo. That was very random as well in that video. So there was literally a flat cap on the side, and then I picked it up and I was having a bit of banter with Matt, and he was obviously filming it. And then the chap whose flat cap it was came over, and he, at first he did seem a bit cheesed off, to be honest, because he was a bit like, "Why are you wearing my hat?" You know. So all these guys are in the shop building out the shop as well. So I'm just like a weirdo, like jumping around in his hat. Jazzy Fish, is that the third one? £8. Well, there was some more of those. No, that was the last one of those. Great. So next we're on to diamond cutting disc. So this is for your grinder, your angle grinder. 22mm bore size, 150mm disc size. It's a diamond disc for cutting tiles. I mean, you can cut anything with it really, masonry wise, but like I think it's a tile diamond cutter, and it's running. Yeah, well, a lot of my family are from Buckley in Wales, so Welsh is in the blood. I usually do Welsh better than that, to be honest. But I'm also trying to run a tool auction here. My favourite accent has got to be Geordie. It's the most friendly accent that you can totally bonkers. Having a great crack on whatnot, selling tools. It's just the happiest little show for tools you can get. And on deck, having a great time. Getting my belly. Jack Barr's got a diamond cutting disc. he was like, "Oh, I'm not Cockney. I'm from what did he say? I'm not Cockney, mate. I'm from Basildon." Where did he say he was from? He said he was from somewhere. I was like, "You're a Cockney, mate." Northern Irish is quite tricky, actually, isn't it? Because it's slightly different to like Dublin Irish. Jamie's got one. SA could do with some work. Phoenix Nights has returned. Best show ever made. Phoenix Nights. Proper good show that. Can't read. American's tricky. Trying to do different American accents. Gary Garr. Belfast. Well, see, I'd have to go away and find me rhythm with it, and then come back to you, so I don't offend anyone. Dion's got it. Say beer. Yeah, that's the classic to get you into your. You see, you need your. Yeah, good eye, mate. You all right? Nice to see you today. That's kind of New Zealand a little bit. My friend, you all right? Little hippie New Zealander. All right, mate. Selling tools on whatnot, eh? Having a great time. That's South African of it. What are we up to here? Kermit the Pug has had the last diamond disc. I tell you, I'm losing the plot. Right, next up. I'm still selling tools, even though I'm trying to read the comment. Even though I'm trying to read the comments. Right, next up, we've got scrapers. How many have we got? Not really enough for Sunday. Oh, there's more of those, actually. Should be 4 of those. Oh, I've got them the wrong way round. Right, that's weird. Let me edit that. That is a 32mm flexible scraper. Almost forgot we're having an auction. Polish accent. So this is where we're creeping into the realms of offensive, isn't it? Where's that gone? Product actions. FK Designs won the giveaway. Congratulations. Edit item. What's an auction? Oh man, I've got an item wrong here, and I'm glad I've caught it because otherwise it would have made it really tricky when I was shipping everything. Right, next item is right. Still not right, but I'm getting closer. That is a flexible 32mm scraper. No, I've got the wrong title on there. That is a utility blade scraper. If I get an error on here and I don't pick it up, when it comes to shipping these things, it's going to be a nightmare. But we have fixed it. So that is the flexible. So that just needs editing to 2, and we are back on the bus. No harm, no foul. Right. So the next item is a utility scraper. So this is a Stanley blade in a little plastic handle to make a razor scraper, basically. There's a couple of these, and we're running. We're back on the auction. We're back online. Done 170 items so far. Would you believe it? Been on for an hour and a half. It's crazy. Bottle of water. King Louis in. How you doing, mate? I missed a couple of your comments. Hoopa Scoopa Kawasaki roller coaster. Best sister-in-law is in. Action request done. Well, I do love it. It's a bit of banter in it. I love a bit of doing a bit of accents. As long as no one's offended. Catching up with Matt. Got a few of these. Nick Knack's got one. Solstock. Challenge accepted. Glieberstars. Glieberstab. 2 Meter Glieberstabe. Fourth one. Jamie's in. This arm is falling off. Good morning. Good morning. Next up, 32mm flexible scraper. So this is 32mm wide, and it's a bit more flexible than your normal scraper. So quite handy for filling stuff. Yeah, I've had that comment a few times about it being sol stock, like a tsunami. But we're Brits. We're ignorant. We just read it how it says it. Just found Coca-Cola US Orange in the fridge. Sounds minging. Coca-Cola Orange. First one, Sarah Hacks had one, £7. Great price on that. Well done. Coming up to another sudden death after some tile spaces. Anyone got any tiling coming up? Dion's in. Vince Master's going to have one. This is definitely elevator music, this, isn't it? Well done, Vince Masters. We're going to have something a bit better than this. Just going to click back to this because I just know, this is good. This is happy music than what was going on last. Right, next up, Trowels, tile spacers. So if you're doing some tiling and you're not quite sure what size spacing you're going to want, this might be the lot for you, because you've got 250, 2mm, 3mm, and 4mm tile spaces. So I got a bunch of these next week, and I'll probably split them into different sizes, but it's quite good if you just want to have some kind of tile spaces on hand for bits and bobs. You know, if you're doing a bit of a splashback or a little bit of tile in the bathroom, and 2mm, 3mm, 4mm tile spaces. YMCA. So P's got those. Next little bundle. 3mm, 4mm, and 2mm, 3mm, and 4mm, 250 of each. So you're putting a little bit of a tiling kit together. That's pretty a good start. Right, next up, we're on the next sudden death. Love a sudden death. This is the automatic center punch. So this is a Hilker center punch, but you don't have to hit it with a hammer. You just push it down. When it gets so far down, it snaps and it will put the little center punch in. So very cool little tool to any toolkit. Sure, if you guys watching one have got one of these now and you've tried it out. Start auction sudden death mode. Gonna fly through these again. Get one added to your parcel if you've already got a parcel coming in, some free shipping. Or you're looking for a cool little pickup. Automatic center punch. This is sudden death. So we're going to fly through these, and when it gets to 1 second, it's all done. Sudden death mode. Mitch Long's had one. King Louis and Matt, are you doing some sort of Coke deal in the comments there? What's going on? We're flipping Coke Underworld of orange flavoured and foreign international flavours of Coke. I'm trying to read the comments on. Literally. Icy's won one. Any takers on a bottle of Romanian orange flavoured Coke? 500ml. Matt's in. One jumper and a fiver. Two more of these. Richard Gill, I need to message you. I went and picked up something from Bolton today, and we filmed it, and we were talking about how it could connect to your toolbox somehow, essentially. So I'll message you. Let me write a little note here, and I'll send you a message after the show, and then we'll try and have a discussion about it, because I actually saw your toolbox for sale on Facebook. Didn't know it was from you, because I think it's from your friend, maybe Paul, is it? And I'd kind of hearted it, thinking, oh, it's something, it's a bit more, what's the idea? It's cool. And I think it said it was a competition win. And then when you messaged, I was like, oh, that must be the same one. So, yeah, so I could do so. I don't know. I can only sell things that ship through Royal Mail on here. But from the video angle, I was thinking, be quite a cool kit to look at. Robert Tip has got the last, one more left. 11, it's random. I know it's tricky. I couldn't sell it on here, but I could definitely include it in our video. And I could, we can have a conversation about buying it potentially, because the plan we've got, I could probably use it long term potentially, or tie it into a video that means it's easier if we, didn't return it to you. So, but I'll send you a message, Richard. I can't say I hadn't forgotten, because I had forgotten, but I hadn't forgotten the concept because we're talking about it today. I just forgot I hadn't replied to you. So apologies for that. Couscous has won that one. Well done. Right, that is nearly this trolley done. Couple of cool items left on this trolley. If anyone's been in the market for some cool safety trainers, or another curveball, has the sound gone off? Is it back on? Someone tried phoning me. Apologies for that. Back on. So you missed all of the best stuff. I did an amazing Belfast accent, straight into an amazing Welsh accent. Sorry though, moments past, can't do it now. 5 litre pump action pressure sprayer. He said it's all free. No, and you fill it with paint. You basically pump it up and then it'll spray out the nozzle and you can spray a fence with it. 5 litre, just for one of these. I've knocked it off sudden death, I think. Yeah, just one of these. I do have a Draper one next week though, I think. Pump action. It's got a handle too. If you're doing a load of fences, maybe make your life a bit easier. And it's in for that. Congratulations, mate. Well done. Right, next up, we've got some safety shoes. Again, these are a pretty cool one because they're a nice looking pair of shoes and they've got what I call the Back to the Future. Kind of feels pretty modern, this new way of lacing up your boots. So if you've not seen it before, rather than tying your laces, you have this little twisty knob thing. And essentially, it's got steel wire and you put your foot in it and then you just twist it and it kind of tightens up the shoe on your foot. And then to loosen it, you just pull it up and it'll slack off the shoe. It's a steel toe cap trainer. Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? JSD, kind of unbranded basically. I've not heard of JSD, but it's quite a nice looking trainer. And there's 2 pairs, size 10 EU44 and a size 9 EU43. So that's the 44 there. So I'll make sure I show the one that you're bidding on. Martin McFly approved. Yeah, I just think it's super cool, like this modern way of tying up your laces. So that's the pair you're bidding on. Same style, size 10. And they're running. Yeah, I've got a pair of Black Larder with the same mechanism. Really cool. Slip your feet in, twist that, goes nice and tight on your foot. And then dead easy to take your foot out. Best mother-in-law has one of those. Wow, they caught your fancy. I didn't know that there was a need for safety shoes in the doctor's surgery, but I think things are getting rougher and rougher in crew, aren't they? So maybe that's the way it's going. You have to go in and change your shoes. So that's the size 10s. Next up, size 9s, same again. These shoes are very sportive. Same again, same style, but these are the size 9. Thunderstorms just started here. Whereabouts are you, Fuzzy Nut? You may have said, but I can't remember. So it's size 9 EU43. Amit's got those. Well done, mate. Essex. Oh, that's it then. I don't have to start counting from the Thunder then. You're a while. You're a fair way from us. Right, next up. This is the last item on this wagon, and it is a bicycle starter pack. So this is a water bottle and then a bike and a water bottle holder. There's a bike lock, steel bike lock, and then a rear light, front light, and a bicycle pump. Pretty cool little bundle if you got a bike and you want to get it all kitted out. And it's 123 branded. So it's a bunch of stuff in there. Pretty cool little kit. I'm glad you got the reference when I said, no, I don't have to start counting. 1 Mississippi, yeah, that's it. Wheels at that for a tenner. What a deal. Bargain. Right. That is that full wagon done. What happened with, let's have a quick look if there's any items that I need to redo. So I think everything is okay. We've got one of these that didn't go through. So I might just rerun it now and then put it out of the way. So I'm going to see if it let me rerun it. So if it will, we've got one of these to rerun. No, it says failed auction. Very strange little platform sometimes. Product action. Okay, I'll try and rerun those at the end. Yeah, the weird thing about the fly swatter, I've had no message and the payment did go through. So I'll have to kind of message that person later. Figure that out. and then you might see it on next week's show. We'll figure that out. Right, let's move this out of the way. Don't worry, we're only halfway there. Got another full trolley yet, and we've got a little bit more ox, but it goes into some mixed brands next. Don't worry, Jona's Bargain Bits is also coming. Callum Boy's in. How you doing, Callum Boy? Just saw you pop up. Right, next up we've got ox pencils. Ox pencil pack. So there's 10 red medium pencils and then an ox sharpener. 2 packs of these. Lady, how you doing, Gazzy? Oh, you're halfway. You missed the first trolley. Got one more trolley to do. Don't worry. Got loads of stuff. Colin Guard's got a pack of pencils, 10 carpenter's pencils, and a sharpener. Philip John's in for a pack. Well done. Right, next up we've got Irwin jack saws. So this is if you're looking for a wood saw, you won't get anything better than an Irwin jack saw. Probably the most commonly seen site saw. Made in Denmark, universal saw. It's one of the nice things. Most saws have got this, but some don't. And when the saw doesn't have this, you really miss it. It's got a speed square built in, so use that as a 90-degree square, and then that as a 45-degree square. Usually, you just assume a saw's got one of those until it doesn't, and then you're like, "Where the flipping hell is that thing?" But this one has got it. Nice quality saw, Irwin jack, universal saw. There's a couple of these, and again, nice that it's made in Denmark. I think just a nice little bit of story behind it. When you know something's made a bit more local, rather than everything being made in China. It makes for a decent sized parcel. It does. It guarantees that this will be a nightmare to pack. Just about squeezes through Royal Mail's delivery standard. This 61 centimeters is the limit they will accept, but this does go through. Makes for a decent sized parcel. Yeah, it does go through the letterbox. Yeah, doesn't fit in the postman's bag though. He's very fed up. I put a large letter stamp on this. It gets through. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Vince. I think there was a couple of beastie parcels last week that were a big challenge to kind of jenga everything in neatly and protected and with packing paper, and just to make sure we're keeping a lot of random sized boxes on hand to make sure everything can go, because it's such a mixture of size stuff. How many more? Is this the last one? No, I've got 2 more of these. Got 7 of these. Make boxes out of shadow foam. We have boxes for shadow foam. A lot of the orders get packed in shadow foam branded boxes, but we need bigger boxes. We need a bigger boat. Where can I buy the Flex Toolbox stacks? Haven't seen them in Northern Ireland yet. I'm not sure actually. Northern Ireland. I know that Tool Monsters, Northern Irish, they've got tough built. You didn't get away with a large letter stamp on mine. No, not at all. Yours was another impressive box that the postman probably was shaking his head at. You can't do anything about. Right, next up, coveralls. Anyone got a bit of a decorating job going on, building job? We've got size large ox coveralls. Who's moaning about deliveries? Deliveries are the best. Who doesn't love a little delivery to get home to after a long day? When it says shadow foam in the box, though, but then the box weighs a ton. I think we send a lot of shadow foam boxes through the network. 300-400 boxes a day, and they all have shadow foam on them, and they all weigh nothing. They're all like boxes of air. Shadow foam weighs so little. So when all of these whatnot boxes weighing a ton have been going through the network, I think they've been thinking, I think they've changed the recipe for this shadow foam. What have they done here? These boxes are all clanking all of a sudden. Philip John's had a coverall. I've been threatened with my phone being taken from me because of the deliveries. Right, that's it. We're going to have a covert way of shipping now. I have to ship it to a collection box near you. An Amazon parcel cabinet or something. Third one, third large. Oh, that's weird. Amit's won that. A little bit of inception there. Something just went off, but it come back on again. Right, next up, we've got size extra large. So it's extra large coverall. Same again, just a bigger size. Weird, it's not really... It's not auto running it. Oh, it's done that in a flipping 30 seconds. You just run down the shed with yours. No duct tape going up. Duct tape was last week. Got to split all the bits. £1 mental. Because it's I accidentally put it on 30 seconds. I'm not doing that again. Don't worry. Change it. Sometimes I don't know what's going on. Just reset it so it usually will do whatever I've set it as. It'll do more like that. MJ's had one for £3. Let's run it on a 10-second auction rather than a flipping 30-second. There we go. It's like its wheels are falling off. There we go. Split up all the murder supplies, absolutely. I'm going to trigger any AI warning systems. Third extra large coverall. It's working properly now. That's what I need. There's one button to click to just proceed to the next item. When it works, it's just easy. Click, click, click. As soon as that wheels fall off that button for some reason, it's a pain in the backside. Right, next up, ear defenders. One pair of these Ox ear defenders. Pre-bid on those, £16. Any large tarps? They're in next week's auction. Peter Hewitt's got those. Right, next up, we have got another sudden death. This is for 4 steel tweezers, different sizes, different kind of tips on them, like fine tip, and then a little paddle one, and then some like reverse ones. We love a little bit of a sudden death on these. So get a set of 4 tweezers in your parcel. Amit, congratulations on the giveaway. We've had a few items, and now you've got a box of snaps going in with your order. Colin Gar's got a set of tweezers, 4 tweezers. £1. Good on you. Remember, it's sudden death. Goes to £1 and it's done. Goes to a second and it's done. I'm going to fly through these. Every time it ends, I'm going to start the next one. Maverick's in. Got a big old Jona's bargain bit section at the end of the show, and we've also got some power tools, some chunky stuff coming at the end of the show as well. And we saved the kind of like the big items to last, but we've got an auto feed screwdriver coming up, a big Einel combi drill kit and set, bronze steer for Devander Woods. Congratulations, mate. 2 more sets of these. Vince Master's got a set, last set. Oh, here we go. Here's a cool item. We're on to some work socks. We did Dickies socks, but they were white, and we had a load of people asking for black socks. So I can't get black Dickies socks, but I can get these black 5-pack work socks, cotton rich, size 6 to 11. Wide comfort band, reinforced heel, arch support, reinforced toe, cushion sole, 70% cotton, 5 pairs of black work socks. And I got a couple of grey pairs coming up as well. There's 20 pairs of these, and we'll just start it on the sudden death and see how we go. We'll just blitz for a few pairs of work socks. When I saw these, I thought we had all the white socks, and the white socks were good, but I don't wear white socks. It's a bit of a thing about wearing white socks around the northwest. Not really. Don't know if that's still a thing, but it's all about black socks. M sells in for a 5-pack of socks. Can't be bad. £7 for 5 socks. That's a good price. Nice cotton reinforced socks. Steve. What is going on? Ian Howe's got some socks. Did they, Steve? I don't know. Not channeling your inner chav then. I don't know what it was. I did my apprenticeship round Ellesmere Port. Well, not just round Ellesmere Port, directly in Ellesmere Port. And there's a bit of a thing I learned early on, like you would not wear white socks. And just didn't wear white socks. Swimming apprenticeship. Engineering. Philip John's in for a pack. 3 socks, are you fuzzy not? I have lots of fans. Oh, I'll tell you what, where have you come from, Steve? FK Designs have got a pair. Carfi black socks, shorts, and Crocs. Socks and sandals. Well, anyone who's using tools needs good work socks. And that's why I thought these would be a good addition. I wear white socks for tennis. It's the only time. And I never play tennis, so I never really wear white socks. I wear them at football, to be fair. 70% cotton, pretty good cotton content. You could try and welding. I think you'd be better off with some leather apron or leather chaps or something, leather boots, rigger boots maybe. Tan handles. Birch is in for a pair. We'll keep going. Everyone, I can see lots of different names bidding on work socks. So what are we on? 11. Right. I'll have to get them in the auction next week for you, Steve. 5 pairs of cotton-rich work socks, reinforced heel, cushion sole, arch support, reinforced toe. Can't argue with 5 pairs of plain black, good cotton-rich work socks. Seen the price of rackets? Fuzzy not. Say the price of paddleboarding rackets is surprising, or not paddleboarding, paddleball. I think I might call it there on the socks. Got a few more people want a pair of socks. Craigie and Josh. Oh no, Vince is in for another set of. When I see a few names coming in, I'm like, well, we're running a couple more pairs. Vince Masters has got Craigie still after a pair. John Ayres after a pair. Craigie is going to get a set of 5 socks, cotton rich socks. Philip, no, he's going to get them. Oh, Philip John won it. Should we just keep going? Try and see if we can do the 20? And then that's all the socks getting shipped out tomorrow. Only Jona's rackets are expensive. Have you got a gearbox for a race in Turkey? That is very, you never know what's going to pop up in Jona's bargain bits. Stay tuned, 1 foot in the grave. One Punch Matt, set up with 5 pairs of cotton rich work socks. Just sniped in there. Just thought, you know what? I'll add a pair to my parcel. Birch is going to get a pair. Oh, Philip John's in. Philip John's now got a pair. No, not a pair. 5 pairs. Sock it to me. What are we on? 17, 3 pairs left. We'll push it to the end. 20 pairs of socks. All getting packed up and gone tomorrow. Ashwood, Mavericks in. £5 for a pack of 5 socks. That is good going. Gib 10's going to nick a pair. A few people at the end there. What are we on? 19, 1 pair. Got a battery for an Ericsson. I'll have a dig through Jona's bargain corner. Very unlikely. I don't believe it. £7 for work socks, cotton rich, with arch support. I don't believe it. David Searle has got the last pair of socks. Well done, everyone who got a pair of 5 pairs of socks. That was good. Right, next up, back onto tools. 8-piece smart multi-tool bit set. 4 coarse tooth, 2 fine tooth, 2 bimetal. let's just knock it off the old sudden death mode. And we're running. I got some of these last week and they work great. Smart's great brand, British brand, owned by Roy Group, same company as Tracer and Ox Tools, actually. And it's a great, I mean, this is like, I don't like saying the price. I think it kind of like, I don't think it's the right vibe. Just be like, oh, this is the price. Because I can tell you, Trastrix had a great deal there. That is a great price on that pack. We'll sell the other one and then I'll tell you the price. 21 is great. But we all know the price of multi-tool bits. They're expensive. D-Vander's going to get a kit. Well done. So that's £38 for that kit. And even if you get a good deal on it, it's usually best is about 25. Tiger 10-inch miter saw. So it is a 255mm tenon saw, not miter saw, tenon saw. Tiger, they have a new brand on me, but it's Tiger's owned by another company called Worldwide Tools from Sheffield. A couple of these. Top-notch tools. Yeah. Are they £25 top-notch tools? We've got dynamite deals over there. Best price on the internet. But Whatnot is beating it. John's Whatnot Tools is currently beating it. FK Design's got one. Not.com. Not.com, Matt. .co.uk. They will. TNT, top-notch tools. That's why we got the dynamite deals from. Number 3. Worldwide Tools from Sheffield. I know, yeah, well, it is. I think, like most brands, the Sheffield base, that's where they were formed. Worldwide Tools from Sheffield, formed in 1965, but inevitably moved out to China. But .jona.org, that'd have been a cheaper domain name, to be honest. Right, that's that. Next up is the Ninja Scraper. So this is a heavy-duty scraper with a heck of a handle on it. It's like a sword, this thing. And it's got a rounded edge for scraping out buckets. It's I think, quite handy. You know, every bucket has got that curved edge and it's easy to scrape up the side. It's also got like a, it's not that flexible. It's a really sturdy scraper, this one. Ninja, a couple of these. Sorry, my mind's being blown by these dynamite deals. Richard Gill's got one. Wow, 6,500 people have come across from YouTube, have been watching on YouTube. Wow, crazy. Lots of people coming and going then. So we are live on YouTube this time. Sometimes the YouTube cross stream works, sometimes it doesn't. Do the crowns roll over? I think they're running till September. And then I'm not sure because I've never seen it before. I think it resets. And then we'll set up another round of Mitch Ned's won one. I'm not entirely sure on that, to be honest. I think it's seasonal. I think there's a season and the season wants to end sometime in September. So try and claim your discount before then. Bean J's won one. Last one. The Ninja Bucket Scrapers. Again, it's quirky because it's a solid scraper, but with that rounded edge, which I haven't seen before. Ninja. The old Ninja Scraper. I haven't tried throwing it at the wall to see if it sticks. That's that would make it the ultimate Ninja Scraper. Right, next up. Like a Ninja Star. We've had a giveaway winner, Slim Bob. Congratulations. Next up is the 18-in-1 stainless steel multi-tool with pouch. You can see it's got all sorts of things on this. It has got a pair of scissors. It's got an awl. It's got a positive drive screwdriver, saw, lock, can opener, file, flathead screwdriver, wire cutters, pliers, gripper plier, little hook things. 18-in-1. Cool little multi-tool. Cool little gift as well. These are the buyer's giveaway. So even if you don't buy one now, at the end of the show, if you bought something, you can enter the buyer's giveaway. That's international. And you can get one of these. So stay tuned to the end. We might run one of the buyer's giveaways before Jona's Bargain Bits, just to get one sooner rather than later. John Metz won one, though. People are still trying to bid on last week's YouTube. Okay. Rewards reset on September 1st. Yeah, so couple of weeks. Got a few more shows between now and then, and we will have the Zippo show. So if you didn't know, it's tools every Monday night. Last Friday night of the month, and you can see if you go on my profile on shows, last Friday this month I'm doing Zippos. Be about 60 Zippos, all brand new, all different designs, including some really amazing tool Zippos, and some other really quirky bits this show. And you'll be able to still use your discount on that show. Some of the Zippos go for 30, 40, 50 quid. So getting your 10% discount off that would be a great time to use it. Also got some power tools coming up at the end of the show. Rob's got one of those. RDB, next one. You can then say you made a pre-bid. I missed a few things there. Expensive soap. Yeah, soap is popular. Might save you a voucher for the soap. Last soaps as well. Are they UK legal carry? Yeah, because they're not a locking blade. Multi-tools are a pretty safe bet as well. This is like a quite small blade. And that was it, Ben. Well done. Right, next up is a set of 7-piece set of plastic trim removers. So these are like plastic pry bars. So if you ever doing anything on a car, rather than damaging all your bits of trim with a metal pry bar, you can use a plastic pry bar. Very similar. This is a set of 7. You got all different kind of styles in here, some wide ones, all little like Jimmy bars, all plastic, 7 in a box. All like quite sturdy plastic, HDPE. Ian housing for a set of those. Boosh, a couple of these. You're building up a parcel area. Definitely have to send this one with Donna. Yeah, that. Yeah, you get the one signed on both sides for that much. You can have a brew. I'll drink mine while packing orders though. Bean and Bananas won that one, and then one left, I think, of these. Gold plated version. I'll have to look into that. I think some kind of different designs of all stock would be quite cool. Matt has mentioned it, so I know he's probably already thinking up there. Bean J has won the last one of those. Do you do anything power tool wise? Yeah, well, not a huge amount of power tools yet, but that is due to change in the next couple of weeks as we do have power tools coming in at a price that we can put them on the show. So that's something to look forward to. We do have a couple of power tools in this show. You can see them behind me. Ironhill Combi kit, Ironhill Impactor, and then a Senko auto feed screwdriver. Plus a whole bunch, 1,000 auto screws, which is pretty cool. Next up, a Bauer 3-piece socket driver set. So that's a 1/4-inch driver to a 1/4-inch socket drive, 3/8 and a 1/2-inch socket drive. You're the only UK seller with tools. It's really annoying. I think I'll start a trend. I think if I just stick at it, others will join. Others will join because in America there's loads of tool sellers, and someone had to start. Someone had to be the first one. So I'm planning on trying to stick with it as long as I can. I've been sourcing enough tools and trying to keep the flow going. Philip John's won that. Congratulations. I think if I keep going long enough, there'll be others join. Not only the best from you though. I try and have a good mixture of brands, but have really good quality brands. Because that's what I like. I want to be able to sell things that I like and I can rate and stand behind. And then also a mix. Well, I had a bit of help from Whatnot, because I was actually on Whatnot and buying stuff and using it, and then they reached out to me and said, would we be interested in working with them and doing something? And then I was like putting all the pieces together, thinking, well, would it do well? Should we try it? And then we just did the first one just to see. And after that, you kind of like, well, it worked. And then obviously I learned stuff, made it better. And then the challenge has always been then, how do we kind of keep a good mixture of good quality tools coming through? So yeah, kind of got onto a rhythm now. 3-meter Stanley Tylon tape. Quite a nice compact little tape this. Metric and Imperial. Stanley Tylon tape. First few are absolutely crazy, full of people. Yeah, well, we've got a video going out with a Whatnot sponsor on it, I think, next week, which always helps. So if they, like I say, they're sponsoring a couple of videos to support what we're doing, and they want to obviously see it do really well. So I think in the next couple of weeks we'll do a big video with a sponsor from them, and that always like gives it a big push. So we'll see. I collect 3 meter tapes. Mr. Monkey's had one. Got another one going. What's your name again? Since many of them, let me just play pretend. You got this little tape for you, King Louis. Quite a nice little tape, a little compact one. Silk John's in for one. Keep speaking, but I just want to be alone. Just want to be alone. Same old thing keeps me around. DD Vanders, yeah, okay. What I do is usually straight after the show, before I create any shipping labels, do anything like that, I'll read all the messages, check any messages people have sent, and then generate all the labels straight after. One more of the tape measures. I need 5 meter minimum tape. Couldn't use a 3. That's just me. Fair enough. Always working on big stuff, Connor. Nothing less than 3 meters. Yeah, I've seen the green ones. Yeah, I think they've got them coming up on the end of year special, kind of tool bank special. Some Stanley Tylon ones. Philip Johns won the last one. Brilliant. Right, next up is. Now these are really, really high quality, impact rated, heavy duty waterproof gloves from Dickies. They're called Kong, red and black, and we've got 3 different sizes. So we've got a few medium, then large, then extra large. They're just really good quality, waterproof, kind of thick gloves, and they're like thermal gloves too. They're thin chelate. So hold them like that so you can see both sides. This is the size medium. So always good to have a solid pair of gloves in your toolkit. Got any nail guns? Yeah. Well, no, not nail guns. Got screw gun, auto screw gun coming up. No nail guns this week. Ian Howe's got a pair for £9. Absolute bargain. Well done. Thanks, mate. Off topic, any suggestions for green power tools that are quality? I hope it's pretty quality. It's green. Parkside, some would say, is surprising quality. That's very green. Mavericks had a pair. Even more of a bargain. £7. Flipping hell. Price of these gloves, like I said, I don't like saying them. When you search Dickies Kong gloves, these are very good quality, high quality gloves. So £7, you've done very well. £6, you've done even better. Yeah, stealing them at this point. The other size medium. Parkside warranty is great. Well, they also have a good mixture of stuff, and not just all like cheap tools, all cheap Chinese made tools. I've had a few bits made in Germany from there, and some interesting kind of yeah, Metabo's good as well. Absolutely, Metabo's good. That's a good shout there for green tool. Right, next up is same again, but size extra large, but one size of extra large. The same gloves, but extra large. Yeah, there you go. Heavy duty gloves, nice fit. I had these on last week. Bring back Black & Decker. Not so sure on Black & Decker, to be honest. Tough built power tools, I reckon, if they keep growing and they keep doing what they're doing, £16 for fuzzy knot, well done. That's more like what the price they should be going for. Even that is a bargain, fuzzy knot. So don't feel bad that you got yours for 16 and the rest paid 6, because they're more like a £25, £30 glove then. Right, twin pack of Stanley 99E utility blades, and then there's 3 blades in each and 10 in the pack. And this is still made in the UK. A little bit of made in the UK toolage for you. Stanley still make a bit of their tools. So they make the Stanley Bailey chisels and planes in the UK, and they make this quite classic design of Stanley knife in the UK as well, which is pretty cool, isn't it? Buy one, get one free, yeah. And loads of blades free too. 16 blades. PZism has won that one. Got a couple of these. Stanley, great. Great tools to start out with. Stanley got a good range of stuff. Stanley Fat Max is this. No, this is just normal Stanley. Stanley Fat Max is like heavier duty stuff from them. Stanley Planes, OG, exactly, made in Britain and famous for their quality and kind of like heritage. Been going a long time. Right, next up, we've got the large pair of gloves. A couple of these. Same again, Dickies Con gloves, but this is size large. Can't beat Fat Max level yet. Yeah, it's mad how many different types and styles of playing the wear, because the people who collect them don't just have like 5, you have a fucking wall full. Paddy 1P's in for a pair. Hikoki, another great shout for green tools. Yeah, you've spoiled for choice now. Hikoki is good. Hikoki is definitely good. We were looking at Hikoki tools in ITS in not last week's video, the week before, and they have a really broad range. They had an air duster, which was quite cool. I was looking at. They had an automatic electric hammer in their power tool range, which was cool. Ammo's pinched a pair for £9. Great price on a large pair of gloves. Have you done Temu? Yeah, we've done Temu twice. 2 Temu videos. So good. We did it twice, part 1 and part 2. Sunny side up has had the last pair. Well done. Next up, we've got a 3-inch soft grip scraper, just a classic little scraper. Need for your kit ammo. Philip John's got a scraper. Omega's got a scraper. Well done. Right, next up, we've got a sudden death match. So this is the Tracer, again, British brand, mechanical pencil with holster, and then 6 refills in a little kit. These have been really popular, so this is the last box of these that I've got. We're going to do that on sudden death. Start auction. Tracer mechanical pencil, really nice pencil in a holster with refills. John Nash has got the first one. Josh Nash even. Quick draw. That's it. We're flying through these. Joe Taylor's got a set for £8. Good price that. Fair play. That's more like it. Up about 16, 17, 18 quid. That one went for 22. A few people trying to snipe it at the end. Pressure's on in that last second. Sean Doe's had one. MKM. I've never been to MKM. I've seen a few people with MKM t-shirts and hats and stuff. I think the nearest MKM to us is maybe Warrington. Would you do a review comparing miter saws? I don't really do videos like that, but maybe if I think I've looked at miter saws in tool shops. King Louis's got a set. Nice little grass. The only green tool for your collection, King Louis, eh? Not that green. There's a bit of green on it. Look, on the tip of the mechanical pencil. Let's go. You shop at him. Oh, fair. Where's your nearest MKM, actually? Blackpool. I could do with popping into one. I think it's MKM in Warrington. There we go. All gone. Just as quick as that. 10 tracer packs. Not far around Southport, fair enough. Maybe next time up your way, I'll have to pop in. Next up is a curveball. This is a UK to EU adapter. We all need one of those. Anyone going on holiday? Need an EU to UK adapter? May as well just leave them on sudden death. There's 4 of these. Sheffield. You got 4 of them? Well, it's the same as tape measures, isn't it? More little markers, pencils, you've got the better. You're working on a national deal with MKM. Cool. I'd have to go to a branch and have a look because I'm not familiar with them. I'm not sure, like, what's their, like, counter set? You know, do they have, like, a good shop area and then a counter, or is it all kind of like a, tool station, screw fix-esque, where you just have a little bit of a front and then not really much on the shelves? And it'd be cool to have a bit of a... I usually kind of, like, covert op them, go in there and have a bit of a mooch round as they don't know who I am before I start thinking about how we could maybe get shadow foam in there or work with them on tools or something. £1. Brett's had one for £1. Well done. Get one in your parcel. These are like the remnants of some kind of Amazon pallet finds. Ashwood's had one. Yeah, the final remnants of an Amazon tool pallet, this. Sean Doe's got one. Well done. Better than them sitting in a box at Shadow Foam. Right, next up, we might leave this on there some death as well. So this is an 18mm snap-off blade in red with 3 blades in a pack. Love a bit of sudden death. Curtis, where do you get your Amazon pallets from? Mainly from a place called Stockport Pallet Warehouse. in Stockport. It's had one for £2. What a deal. And the guy there, Luke, gets pallets in pretty much every day. And he gets a lot from Amazon. And you've got to be kind of quick, really. So you kind of got to follow his group. And then when something pops in, I'll see stuff. £3 for Astro. These are flying out for cheap. Did you miss the tracer pens? Yeah, they flew. All 10 went like nothing. Gus got one of those. Well done. Right, next up, we're going to keep this in Sunday too. We're flying now. Got 10 of these. This is a trim panel remover. So it's a little pointed pry bar for popping door pins. Well, I mean, you could use it for anything really. Tiny little fork or a little fondue with an orange handle. We'll leave this on Sunday. It would match lime green really well, the Vanderwoods. I think this would be a lovely. Did you say Pallet Warehouse Stockport? That is it. Yeah. So I'm in Northwich, probably half an hour from Manchester, and I found Stockport Pallet Warehouse on Facebook and just contacted them, and I've been there and had a few pallets and stuff. There are lots. The problem with Amazon returns is that for every genuine seller of Amazon returns, there's probably 3 or 4 scammers who will take your money and not send you anything. And top tip, if you go on Facebook and look for an Amazon pallet returns, the biggest red flag that I've found, the most consistent red flag, is that the person selling amazing looking pallets will tell you that their warehouse is in Inverness or Northern Ireland. Time and time again, I'll reach out, I'll have a great conversation, and then they'll say, oh, I'm in Inverness. And obviously the hope is then you say, oh, no worries, then I'll pay you and you ship it to me, because they'll say, oh, it's £60 and I'll ship you the pallet. And then, but you have to think, why are so many pallets of good stuff ending up in Inverness? And then also, if you search the postcode, it's some random business park with all big buildings on, and it's very, very, I can imagine a lot of people get scammed. Sean Doe's had one for £2. So you kind of, the best way to protect yourself is physically go and buy the thing, give the money when you see the pallet, which is what I do. But if someone says Inverness, is there one in Inverness? I drive now over 20. You up there, are you? But for me, imagine driving all that way and then getting there and it's a scammer, So you kind of got to read the room a little bit. The amazing looking pallets of like all Milwaukee stuff, they don't exist. It's somebody scamming you. Too many of them. Roffy's had one for £2. How many have got left? Got one more left after this. But yeah, it's a common thing. They'll just say somewhere like, oh, where are you? Oh, I'm on the Isle of Sheppey. Got all me pallets of Milwaukee and DeWalt tools. I'm up on flipping down on Guernsey or something, and you're just like, oh, and they'll say, oh, free shipping if you want. I'll ship it to you. Just ping me the money on PayPal. Family and friends. Why don't you? Right, next up, fantastic. These are the last ones of these. These have been really popular each week. It's 15 bulldog clips with like a little metal loop on them, like a coloured metal loop. And yeah, they're called Hangtastics Pack 15 multi-purpose belt loop thingies. And I'll just stick it on a normal auction because there's a normal auction's coming up next. Has Jona done an Aussie tool video yet? No, but my brother lives in Oz, and I've been to Oz a couple of times and bought tools, but that all predated the videos. So I actually had some Aussie tools. This is an Aussie tool here. I bought this at Total Tools. It's a Steelman adjustable, and you pull the trigger. It's an auto adjusting kind of like, not very good quality, but it's certainly gimmicky. Got that from Oz. And I would like to go back to Oz, but obviously I've got to kind of plan a trip to see my brother, get some tools while I'm there. Does that sell? Steve Bowie's had that for £2. What a bargain. All going to Oz. Japan's on the list. I'd love to go to Japan. I think I've seen enough really cool Japanese and Japanese made tools to know that has to be up the list. I've been to Bunnings yet. Couple of caps from Bunnings, fair play. Luke is going to get the last pack of those. Boosh, well done. Right, next up, we've got the tool holster. So this is a belt holster, soft holster for a combi drill. by Technics. Quite a nice little belt pouch. I'll sponsor the. If I sponsor the vid, can I tag along? It's cool. Off of that. I think that could be a bit of an adventure, couldn't it? Take the sell tickets and we all go as a big old gang. Connor G's had one for £8. Great price on that. I usually try and tie it in with something else. I've never been on a dedicated tool hunt unless I'm doing a couple of countries at once. Usually I'm either going on holiday there and we'll do a tool hunt, or I'm visiting a supplier or a vendor, and then I will kind of do a tool hunt, meet, and it's like two birds, one stone. I can justify the cost. It feels a bit wasteful to just travel there, do a tool hunt, then come home. So I want to go to Hungary soon, and I would like to go to Budapest and do a tool hunt. A couple of places I've got in mind over there. Fuzzy Knots had one for £9. Well done. But I wouldn't just go. I'd probably do 2 or 3 videos in Hungary and then try and do a city break. Right, Wilkinson deadheading snips. How do you order a Yeti stuff? Funnily enough, I do have a Yeti waterproof backpack. Is that what you mean, or do you mean like drinks flasks and stuff? Do a tool cruise. Sounds awesome. What tool are you hanging? Weir in Czech. Yeah, they make Weir in Czech Republic. It's on the list. I'd like to go there. I was at the Weir head office in Germany. The world saw. One country at a time. Wilkinson sword, dead adding snips, like a weird tiny pair of scissors. And it's up. The mugs and bottles. No, I've got I recently got a Camelback double insulated drinks flask. Similar, isn't it? They're all kind of similar. Yeti and Stanley, and this Camelback one looks similar to theirs, but it's better price actually. Right, that's that. Who won that one? Sean Dowie, 23. Wow. Right, next up, we've got pack of 5 reset blades. So these are really good quality Bosch reset blades for wood, and then I've got some like metal blades next. So 5 blades in a pack. I'm quite happy with my Yeti backpack. Actually, one of my favourite YouTubers, and I hate this guy, my memory's a bit janky sometimes. Oh, what the heck's his name? I literally watch every video when he releases it. And he's got a Yeti backpack, and I saw it in... Oh, I'm looking for my phone in my pockets, and it's there. He does survive. He goes to islands in Indonesia, does like 3-day survival challenges. What's his name? He has a noodle rod all the time, and he says, "What's up, doggies?" That's like his phrase. "What's up, doggies?" An Australian guy. Is this the last pack of these? Not Bear Grylls. Field Days. It came to me. Field Days. Search Field Days on YouTube. Amazing channel. Really, really cool guy. Just literally goes to an island in Indonesia with nothing. Literally his camera equipment, a knife, nothing else. Sometimes if he's going to some of these really horrible islands, he'll take a tiny little tent, mainly for the mosquitoes, but nothing else. And he just catches fish, catches mud crabs. Yeah, he'll take his little noodle rod with him. That's what he takes. And then cooks them up on the beach, gets coconuts for water. Doesn't even take any water. Pretty awesome channel. And he had a Yeti backpack. He just takes all his GoPro stuff in that. And literally submersible, waterproof, 100% waterproof backpack. Next up, we've got the same reset blades, but these are for metal. You should do a quirky survival tools vid with Bear Grylls, and he can sell his water filters. And funnily enough, I've just picked up a pack of those water filters from Costco. We've just filmed today a Costco tools video. And who doesn't love just wandering around Costco? They've always got weird stuff. And they have the Bear Grylls water purification things. Weird stuff. Not this week, but I'm trying to get some in. Petchers, want a pack of those? I'd like to do a quirky survival toolkit. Costco should come with a warning. Costco tells you what you want. You just walk up and down every aisle, looking to be inspired. Nipex, we've had a lot of Nipex stuff over the last few weeks, but not. I've sold out of it all. But every single week it's going to be different stuff. The brand I'm working on quite hard at the moment, and I think we're going to get it over the line very soon, other than all of the arcs that we've got coming through, and CK tools. I've got a bunch of CK tools coming up. Is which again, Carl Camelin tools, German quality tools, great stuff. Is Weir tools. So should have loads of those. Whatnot should come with a warning. Only wanted bread. Spent 300 quid. That's it. Costco is. You prefer CK to Nipex? CK have got a great range of stuff. One thing I love about CK is they were founded in Wuppertal in Germany, very German company, but they moved, of all places, from the heartland of German hand tool making in Wuppertal. They moved to Pwllheli, North Wales, which I love, absolutely love Pwllheli, and that's where they're based now. And they've got a great range of electrical tools, loads of good stuff. They also own Nerad Tools, which is the plumbing arm of CK. It's called Nerad. Next up is, so we've got some of these 6mm Bosch high-speed steel individually packed HSS Point Tech drill bits. A couple of these. CK snips of built-in socket screw cutters. Yes, I have that pair, and it is in my ultimate electrical toolkit. Just trying to see if they're kicking around somewhere here. Here they are. So what Matt's referring to is this is the CK snips, and they have this 3.5 or fill mill. So you know, socket screws, you can cut them off to whatever length you need in these snips, and it makes it a really nice clean cut, so you can still thread the screws. Fantastic pair of snips. When I discovered those, I thought that is just a game changer. Beanie Bananas 1-1. Use them every day. Sadly, I don't do enough work nowadays to. But they're there for the next time I'm doing some electrical work. Tap swap kit, yeah. I'm pretty sure we looked at that at the installer show, and it has the extendable. It has like a telescopic 3/8 extension, doesn't it? Which is quite. I've never seen one of those before, and it's in their tap kit. Terraseric has won one of those. You should tap up Velocity and Vito. Yeah, they're like competitors, aren't they? I've got a Velocity bag, which I got from ITS. I think Velocity is the British brand, isn't it? And Vito is American. I think that's the right way around. No spark nowadays, Jonna. Still doing my own sparking. I like Velocity because I know the owner. I think it's the owner. The guy who owns Tool Monster owns Velocity. And I've had a few messages back and forth with him about different things, about him stocking shadow foam and whatnot. I've got one left of these. And then obviously I got a Velocity kit as well. When you post my parcel, can you hide your logo so my wife doesn't know what I'm buying? Make a note. Give 10k. Can we put HelloFresh on it or something? Maverick has won that. He just said, "Oh, I'm going to make dinner tonight. It's HelloFresh." Just a lovely surprise. Right, next up, if you like those Bosch drill bits, you might like. I only had a couple of loose ones, so I put them into a little kit. Extra £10 for a fake receipt. Right, so this is 3 drill bits from Bosch, and they're multi bits. So these can cut like these can drill through wood, pipe, steel, concrete. Essentially, it's like a masonry bit, but it's sharpened. So it's a sharpened masonry bit head. There's a 7mm one, there's a 5mm one, and then there's 2 4mm high-speed steel drill bits. So I just had one of each, so I just put them in a little bundle. Put it in a Shein box. There you go. Stop chasing the dreams of your life just because when you know when you do it, you're gonna have to do it all by yourself. Not even joking there, are you, Kev? Yes. Write HelloFresh on it, please. Where's me pad and pen? All the boxes I've got here in my overflow box pile all have brands. What are you listening to? It is a house music playlist with saxophone. Will you be at Coventry Tool Show in September? I don't think I'll be at that one, to be honest. September is a pretty stacked month for me. We are moving factory units and possibly house, all within a very short period of time. So we've got Pika Classic white and black pencil, a couple of Pika bits. These are the last bits of Pika. Just completed a shadow foam project for my grandson, complete with his YouTube handle. Cool. That's cool. So you've put some words or a design into the shadow foam. That's nice. Pika Pika. Yanto's won that. Next up, this is a pretty cool thing. I've never seen this before, and I'm not fully sure what it is, but what I can tell you is it's a Pika visor, permanent marker, but with this really thick, chunky head on it. So a bit of a new one on me, that. Long life industrial marker, brand new, Pika visor, big old chunky thing. Are we going to that one in September too? Random talking in the music, yes. Just someone vibing. We're having a rest from the saxophone. Guess you're not doing Screwfix Live then if you have a busy September. I think the only show we're looking at is the Advanced Engineering show at the NEC. Because we are looking at exhibiting at that one. But other than that, Jamie's won that. I think we are really going to be too stretched to go to any. So this is another interesting Pika pen I've not seen before. It is like a crayon. Say it's a pen. It's like a crayon that you wind it out. It's white, signal marker gel. It's got a little sharpener in the holster. I've got a white one and a red one. It smells like gloss though. It's like quite solvent based. So it's an interesting one. Not seen that before. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to go to Screwfix Live because again, it's one I've not been to before, and I think there'd be new, different brands there to look at. So I would like to go. Plus, we are doing a lot with Tough Built, and Tough Built are going to be at Screwfix Live. So I would love to go to that one, but there's so many different factors on at the moment that I'm like, ugh. I'm looking at the calendar thinking I can't really commit to too many things at all. Same thing, but in red. Smell the pen, smell the pen again. Yeah. Tell you, I feel like I could go another couple of hours now. Ammo's lippy. This is Pika Big Dry 12 leaf raise pack. So if you've got a Pika Big Lead, which is the mechanical pencil with the big lead, like square lead, this is a pack of 12 refills. A couple of pre-bids on this, so someone must have one. For your information, these things are permanent. Learn the hard way. Smells permanent. That solvent-y smell. Smells like a bit of a kind of a paint based. Just moved on to the next playlist now. We've got Bleed Up the Die on. I'm not a fan of this. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good. I'm still holding this up because I'm trying to find better music now. That'll do. That'll do. Englishman in New York. We'll have that. James Frowell has won that. Congratulations. Next, we've got some drill bit packs. So it's got a bunch of different high-speed steel drill bit packs. Alpha 65 Blue legendary song. It is a pretty good song. Say Pika pencils are legal in the UK. Huh? Need some country tunes? I do agree, actually. Not a good bad shout at all. We'll see how we go with this for a minute. Right, so this is 10 mil, 5 10 mil HSS steel drill bits. We're going to go down the sizes. Got a bunch of these. See, this isn't a country song like I know, so it's a bit like, it's hard to vibe when I go. You've got time to keep clicking into the normal soft. Beanie Bananas at a pack for £8. So this is 5 10 mil high speed steel metal working drill bits. I'm just going to blitz through. So it's 10 mil, 10 mil, then I'm on to 9 mil. We're going to go down, I think, to 5 mil the lowest. Well done, Colin. You had that. Next up, 9 mil, 5 in a pack. Yeah, it's fucking rubbish, isn't it? What I like about the easy Sunset Funk. There you go, that's better. Daft Punk inspired funk. Did you find Surly? So I've got the last few coming up. after this, after the drill bits. The last literally 6 Surly soaps that we've got, and then that's it. Can't get any more. Colin Gart has got a set of 9mm drill bits for a £5. So 5 9mm drill bits. Know the company. Yeah, I found the UK limited entity, but we've still not had any joy in getting a reply from them. But hey ho, kind of moved on to different stuff now. You try a little, you try so much, and then you just need some Wurzels. Yeah, it's a cool product, isn't it? Cool idea, and things are moving so quickly with so many other little projects on at the time. So we I'll send the emails and try and do the outreach, and then kind of move on to the next problem to solve. £3. Wow, you've had a good one. Right, next up, 8mm. 5 8mm HSS steel drill bits. Brand new combine harvester. Sean Doey's having a pack for a £5. Boosh, next one. 2 of these. Just flying through them. Oh, definitely running out of Monster now. If you don't mind, Matt, there's some more in the fridge in the kitchen. If you don't mind, pass me more. Brett has had that right now. 7mm. We're just counting down. 7mm. This is actually, though, 10 7mm drill bits in this one. Fridge is too cold for Matt. He's just putting on another jumper to go and open the fridge. Philip John's got a pack. 10 7mm drill bits. Thermals on. Yeah, it's hat and gloves. Beanie Banana. Last one of the 7mm. 10 HSS drill bits in a box. Colin's in. Well done. We've only got 6mm, 5mm, then we're on to sterling soap. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. I keep fueled up. And pizza when I'm finished. Right. He says you're getting frostbite. You'll be getting frostbite, sure you will. Have you seen that meme? I love that. It's one of that was quite a good video that circled quite well. Because this Irish chap, and he says something you can't really understand it. But if you're doing that today, you'll be not be long getting frostbite. Right, next up is a pack of 10 6mm HSS steel drill bits. You'll be not long getting frostbite. The drill bits aren't doing it for anyone. We've just dipped under 100 viewers for the first time. The drill bits. We're on the last drill now. When is the phone coming up for sale? I will do that. I've got a pile here. I'll do it before Jona's bargain bits if you want. 99. Oh, we're back up to 100. The end is near. Right. Last pack. 5mm drill bits. 10 in a pack. You see, I'm getting a lot of random stuff coming through like this. Like when you buy tools, you can't just buy tools. Because where you're buying tools from has a lot of hardware to get rid of as well. And a lot of other random stuff. Which is great. It's a bit of fun, but yeah, Ammo, you've had 2 giveaways. Well done. Right, that is all the drill bits. We're on to Surly soaps, and we've got 2 mild, 2 medium, 2 aggressive. We'll just fly through. So if you didn't know, this is Surly soap, discontinued now everywhere, can't get it. It's got an abrasive pad on one side, it's got a little finger scrubber on the other side, finger trough, and it's 3 different grades. This is the mild Surly soap. Slim Bob's got one. DeWalt foam. Yeah, got DeWalt T-Stack drawers in the pile that I can see. Toby weighs in, Philip John, lots of different people. Could it be that they don't want to risk it? Philip John, right? That's the 2 mild. Last 2 medium. This will be me sold out of Surly soap. It's kind of the cool stuff, the cool brands. I do try and spread them out a bit, just so then I've got a nice mix in each show. But it comes to an end sadly sometimes. And Nipex is gone, Tough Built's gone. Well, I've got more Tough Built on the way. Philip John's got a medium bar. Did a soap go for 50 quid? When did I miss something? I don't think it's so good, is it? No, £8, £10, £9. It's about right. Again, you can't get them anymore. These are the last ones. I don't know if there's any more in the UK. Tressrick's got one. Right, last ones now are impressive. The pre-bid. Oh, right, yeah. Well, I didn't go for that, did it? So that's good. I think, yeah, some accidentally maybe put in a high pre-bid, or they just really want this early, so it just does the business. Toby's got one. Last one. Collingar. Philip, he's holding on. And he's got it. Last one. Right, brilliant. Next up, we've got a bit more in the way of tools. Vessel, made in Japan, 31-piece bit set. Coming to the end of these as well, sadly, because they've been popular. They're very cool. It's a 31-piece impact rated bit set in a nice little case. That folds back. That pops up. It's 31 screwdriver bits. They're all 30mm long, so a bit longer than your normal bits. And they've got this ball on them. They're like a ball rated. And they also come with a 1/4-inch bit driver. So a nice little Japanese-made bit set. Really impressed me, the Vessel tools. And they are a brand I'd really like to get on Top Notch Tools because they've got some really cool stuff. It doesn't stop at this. They've got some really cool ratchet and screwdrivers. Peter Mac's got one. And just they've got a really cool electric screwdriver. They've got great screwdriver sets and other tools as well. So I'd love to get a range of their stuff into the UK. So we're working on it. Philip John's holding on. Oh, well done, J12. You just nipped in at the end. Right, well done. That's both of those. Right, next up, we've got 5 metal emery discs, 150mm outer diameter, and then 22mm on the inside. So I call them a flapper disc, but they're also called emery discs. Put it on your grinder, clean up your welds. Anyone can be a fantastic welder with enough of these. That was always my trick. Do a right dodgy job of your welding, get the old emery disc on it, shine it up, weld again over any of the little pits and bobs. It's like good as new. These are stainless steel inox metal grinding discs. So nice ones. There's a few packs of these. Jamie's got a pack. How many we've got? 4 packs of these. We're flying through it. We're getting there now. Trolley's nearly done. I think we'll do the shadow foam and then we'll go into Jona's bargain bonanza blitz. Alfie Frodo's bought those with his whatnot credits. That's cool. What are we on? 3. We've got 1 or 2 more of those, is it? Yeah. 5 of those, but 5 bundles of those. Dion's got a bundle. I think this is the last bundle. Oh, there's one more after this. And then the last one. Chuckle's got one. Good to just stock up your consumables drawer, isn't it? £7 for a packet of emery discs. Good going. Petra has got the last one. Well done. Right, next up is the Tool Zone expansive bit. So this is a drill bit, woodworking drill bit that goes from 22mm up to 76mm. So rather than having a load of spade bits, you have this one, and then you can set it to anything from 22mm to 76mm. You've got 2 drawers, plus a little tool to do it. Quite a cool on this. Nice little addition to a tool kit. It's definitely a fast-going elevator if this is elevator music. It feels bad. I'll have to get a playlist going because I do love country music, but I can't just have random country songs I don't know. Alfie Frodo, Colin Gar, a few different ones been there. Let's got one more after this. Alfie's got one. Last one. It's more my style. I like. Someone else I really like is Jamiroquai. This reminds me of Jamiroquai. Peter Mac's got one. Very underrated, Jamiroquai. I think he's one of those artists that you think on loads of like been loads of number ones. I think he's only ever had one number one. He's been around a long time. Do you have any more duct tape packs? Really useful wrestling ring. What, the colour ones? No, I think we blitzed through all those. But if you like the colour duct tape, perfect timing because you maybe need some coloured some coloured cable ties to go with your duct tape. You got 3 packs of these. Timco 200 cable ties in a pack. 50 red, 50 blue, 50 red, green, and 50 yellow. Slim Bob. Get these to go with your duct tape, and then you can duct tape up the corners of the wrestling ring. Any more speed squares? Definitely next week. No more of this show. We did have some speed squares at the start. Petra's got a pack, 200 cable ties. For keeping the mat stuck down under the mat. I think we want like a heavy duty carpet, double-sided tape. You can get double-sided tape that's for carpets, and it's kind of like it's got a weave in it. It's almost like a canvasy double-sided tape, really heavy duty. You know, you don't want to. People stick carpet tiles down with it, and it's like absolute murder. Vince Masters into the gold tier. What a legend! You've unlocked 15% discount off an order. You're into the big leagues. You've got to get a lot of stuff to get there. I think it's based on the amount of orders. I think there is a value on it as well. Last pack of 200 cable ties. Jamie's in for a pack. And then we're on to another sudden death. Sudden death. Value and orders, the two, right? Okay. Jamie has got that. Right, next up, sudden death. So this is the two-way self-striking punch. So it's I'll show you. It's a centre punch, but rather than hammering it, you pull the end, it's sprung, and then you let go and it bangs down on itself. And it's a punch and a centre punch. You can both use both sides, two-way. And this one is going to be a sudden death. And there we go. We're just going to blitz through these. So previewed on the first one, to be fair. John's got his in the bag. We're just going to blitz through 10 of these. It's another cool little tool for a toolkit if you're building out some quirky bits in your toolkit. Yeah, I think the double-sided canvas heavy-duty floor tape would be a really better shout than duct tape, really. Those you know what you're doing, so if duct tape's working, fair play. Sadly, I don't have any this week, but I'm sure I'll get more. Duct tape is a very common problem solver. If you can't solve your problem with duct tape, then you solve it with WD-40. Ashwood's had one for £3. Sniped it. Toby's in at the last. Oh, 4 left. Sudden death, so good. Or a hammer. That's third option. Parky's got one. Nicking it in at the end. Got the sniping down to a T now. 2 to 3 rolls every show. So it's not give him the chair, give him the chair. It's give him the duct tape, give him the duct tape. Bubblegum and Swiss Army knife. That's it. Any giveaways left? I'm sure there's a couple. Get another one going. Last one. That's a random number. We had 11. That's weird. Boom. Nick Ned's got the last one. We are flying along now. What have we got next? Predator. These are the last ones of these too. Really at the end of some of these kind of items we've had each week. I've spread them out. So this is a pack of 9 identifying clips. So you can see that's what they look like. They come on a little spool. You've got 2 clips on each side. And if you're taking something apart and you want to identify what pipe goes where, you clip one side on the pipe, one side on the other side, or the electrical cable, wherever. They're called identifying clips. Pretty handy little thing if you're taking stuff apart. And it's on sudden death. Never mind. We're on the second one on sudden death too. When it gets to 1, it's all done. So just get your bid on. You got one in your parcel. Boosh, Amiga's got one. £3. Well done. Right, I'll have to knock this next one off sudden death though, because it's only one of these. So this is another little drill bundle, and it is Irwin's multi-bits. Again, so these are like masonry bits with a sharpened tip on them. So therefore multi-material. There's a 6mm, a 7mm, and a 12mm, all in little tubes. 6mm, 7mm, 12mm, multi-bits by Irwin. And it's running, giveaway top right. Philip John has got that. Congratulations. Brilliant. We are cooking on gas now. What's up next? We've got Black Spur, Junior Hacksaw, and then this is a little mini handle for normal hacksaw blades. So you've got hacksaw blades, you can put this handle in and then create a little mini jab saw basically, and a junior hacksaw in a pack. And there's a couple of those. SGS drill, no, they were just normal shanks for a combi drill. If you want SDS drill bits, I did get a Timco bundle of those. Fuzzy Knot's got one, which will be next week because I'll feed those in and try and not disrupt the flow too much with a load of Timco SDS bits. But yeah, there will all be different sizes of those. Keith's got one. Brett's got one, and there's one more left. Biomass has just nipped in. There's one more. Ashwell's got one. Well done. Any trowels? But this is the first week we've had trowels. First week we had trowels. We had about 7 or 8 trowels, I think, different sizes. Gauging trowel, big old brickies trowel, small trowels. We will have more trowels from Ox Tools next week, 100%, because I've got more of those. Next up, I've got more of these. It's weird. Thought we've done all those. Maybe one didn't go through. One more of these. Junior hacksaw and then a jab saw hacksaw blade. Definitely going to have more trowels next week from Ox, 100%. Amiga's in for one. Well done. Right, next up, we've got Stanley Tylon 5 meter and 8 meter tape measure bundle. Again, nice quality tape, metric and imperial. 5 meter and a tape metal. 5 meter and an 8 meter in a little bundle. Trowel trial. Trowel trial. This was the trowel trial this week. Next week is the trowel final. Right, next up, we've got a few other little Amazon, last dregs of the Amazon returns. After this, there's no more of these. This is a great little aluminium USB-C 7-in-1 adapter. So it plugs in straight from Mac, plugs in a USB-C. You've got SD card, mini SD card, HDMI, USB, 3 USB slots, USB 3.0, and USB-C. I've got one hanging out on my laptop right here. Very good. There's a few of these, and then they're all gone. Say that 5 times fast. This is hard enough to say. It's a nice little aluminium quality little what do you call it? Like a dongle. Mattery's got one. Did the second tennis racket go? I have got another one. I'm not sure. I need to, because its page gone through, so I need to figure that out later. But I've actually got another one that I'll save for next week. Another couple actually, so I can bring those through in Jona's bargain blitz if there's enough people want. Try and get a snipe on them. PC's got one. Couple more. Just have to go have a look at the baby frogs in your pond. It's still light. I feel like I've been at this for a while now. This might have gone dark, but 10 to 10. J12 has got one. And are we on the last one? No, one more after this. Another giveaway getting drawn. Les has got one. Congratulations, mate. That's a nice little pack of poppers to go with your creator knife. Collingar has got the second to last hub. And this is the last one. USB-C hub. And that is those. They were great. Little throwback every time I saw those to the Amazon palette. Craig Chubb's got one. Good times, that first Amazon palette. They've hung around for a while. I didn't want to sell them because all the team have got one. Right, hand tally counter. Last few of these as well. So it's a metal hand tally counter, 4-digit. It's one of those things you never knew you needed. Counting anything. You kind of like have it in your hand and then you just click. You count up and then you turn the disc to turn this little wheel to reset it. The metal. There's a few of these. I think there's 3, 4. Brett's having one. Oh, J12's in for one. Another one going. Maverick's having one. Last one. These are just the dregs. Olight's great. I've got a couple of Olights. Last one of these. Fuzzy Knot's having one. Oh, J12's having two. Well done. Right, brilliant. So that's those again. Sad to see them go. A bit of a throwback they are. Next up, we've got. Oh, right. This is good. Sudden Death. These came on the Ox Tools lot, and I just thought we'd blitz through these quickly. So these are voltage tester. They're called neon screwdrivers, I call them. Flat terminal screwdrivers. Kind of light up if there's voltage there. A little bit primitive, really. I won't really want to trust. They're sometimes good as just a little indicator that something's got power, but you shouldn't really be using this to test electric. But we're going to blitz through these on a sudden death. So 2 neon screwdrivers in a pack. Beanie Banana's got some. Ben's got a couple. Sometimes it's handy more just to have 2 more terminal screwdrivers, isn't it? But they do light up if there's power, so that can also be a little bit of a final level of protection, let's say. You should be testing stuff with a multimeter, though, really. But a few of these came up, so I thought another little item for the sudden death. Brett's had one for £1. Wow. Everyone else fell asleep. Keith's got one. As you keep flying through them. Sean Doey's got one. Gary Gar's in. Little addition to your parcel. I didn't make more of a mystery parcel of goodies. Chris Spar's got one. Is that Colin got 2 now? Stacking them and racking them. Les is having one. I think got one left. Last one. Maverick's in. Last one. Gary Gar's in for £1. Well done. Right. Next up, we've got discontinued hat. Now, I did sign these last week, and I would do that with these if you wanted it. You just let me know in the comments. This is a black adjustable cap from Shadow Foam with our Works at Life Organised logo on it. See, it's like a cross spanner and a USB. I've got it here too. We did I think we did 50 of these hats and had them on the website, and then we're just clearing them out now. I think these are literally the last 3. So these are the last few. If you want one of these, I'm gonna knock it off sudden death though, just so it can be more of a considered purchase. You got one last week, Ammo, yeah? Josh Hurd's getting one. Well done. Let me know if you want me to just sign on the inside. I just signed on the back here last week. It was a bit of a throwback, a little bit of a memento. Okay, I will do. Nice hat too, adjustable hat. A nice fitting hat as well. I like this. Obviously, I've still got one. Saying that, I hope I've still got one. Got one left. I'm gonna have to just run it. Pretty sure I've got another one. But my one. Mill J's getting one. Ben Chuckles. Let dry so you don't end up with Jona written on your forehead. Pretty sure by the time it gets you, we're going to sign these now so they're done. That's what I do. Just like that. Just on the inside. There's a nice little spot where it's like white. Wow. There we go. Right, next up is the mug. Yeah, so this is, again, this was just not really got it. The last few of these are going to have to save for like our affiliate boxes, but we got a few bits of mixed merch which has never been sold on Shadow Foam website. This is one of the examples. It's like a gloss red mug, matte black with a Shadow Foam logo. Got a small batch of these for affiliate boxes. We just put a couple of these. trying to be patient for the bargains. You got to play your cards right sometimes, especially when the sudden deaths come in. Everyone falls asleep, you get something for £1. Connor's got one, well done. I'm not a trader, but love watching videos. Ah, great. Glad to hear that. Glad you enjoy them. We have a good mix. We're finding our way with it. I love the tool hunts myself, and these liquidations and shop closing, looking through pallets of stuff is always fun as well. Ben's got one. Congratulations. You just bought a mug. Hey, you've done well. The thing is, it's one of those, can't put a price on that because never sold them. Never sold them mugs. Very exclusive. All right, next up, we've got a run of the last Carhartt hats. Now, I've got, hopefully, more coming, but they won't be these designs. They'll be different designs. So these are the last of this batch. We've got a couple of grey. First up, we've got the grey Carhartt snapback cap. So, again, it's adjustable. It's got a Carhartt logo. These are the last two of these. I've had a few of these each week, but I've kind of split them up. But these are the last of the last. So if you missed each week, the last opportunity to get them, and then hopefully the next, I don't think I'll have them this week, but the week after next, there's another batch of Carhartt hats, and they'll all be different styles again. Richie Gill's got one, second one. All my mugs have swear words on them. 1 minute. Anywhere or DeWalt? Not this week, but I am working on DeWalt next week, 100%. I've got some DeWalt coming in next week's show. DeWalt t-shirts too, and some DeWalt boots and tools. So that's the two grey snapbacks. Congratulations, Rich. You got both of those. Cool. Next up is the navy Carhartt mesh cap. Again, it's got a little small logo on the side. Mesh cap. Okay, design's getting the navy one. Then it's the black one. Same design again, but just black. I think we're going to clear 500 items tonight, which is mental. 414 items we've flown through. We've been on for 3 hours. 10 o'clock starts, I believe, isn't it? And then the last one is sand. Like a cream colour. Richard stocking up for a whatnot stream. Gary Garzin, well done. Congratulations. Right, that's those ones. Now, there were more of these ones in the bundle, so that's why I've got each week. I've had a few more of these. So these are all Carhartt black adjustable caps with Carhartt on the back with Velcro and then a centre logo. Forge style. And there's 10 of these. So whenever there's 10, we do it on a sudden death. You just blitz it. So if you've been waiting for a Carhartt hat and you like a black simple design with a logo on the front, you can get one. Oh, someone's got a good pre-bid in. Someone didn't want to miss that one. I'm going to do them on sudden death. If you like Carhartt as a brand, which I love, it's like a nice American brand, good heavy duty stuff. This has got the most prominent logo on it. Ammo's got one. Whatnot message you saying you'd be a good seller based on my buy-in? There you go. Bradley CRM's got one. Well done. Flying through these. Sudden death. So quick, isn't it? Don't sleep on sudden death. Joshua's got another one. Ashwood's got one. Is that the last one? No, one more. Giveaway being drawn. It's all happening. Philip John's got one. Oh no, there's a few bits on the final. Flipping everyone on the last one. Colin Gard's got one. Right, that was quick. Right, next up. We are literally on the last items now before Jona's random bits. So if you missed out the workwear socks before, there were a couple of grey bundles. So the exact same. It's 5 cotton rich socks. If you missed these before, these are size 6 to 11. Wide comfort band, reinforced heel, cushion sole, arch support, reinforced toe, 70% cotton, grey workwear socks. And there's only 5 bundles of these. And it's on Sunday. So if you want a set of 5 Cotton's Rich socks, it's running. Inferno's got a pack. We'll just keep on Sunday, I think. Boom. If you want 5 workwear socks in grey, Cotton Rich. Steve Bouthy's got some. Josh Ward's going to get some. Brett's in for some. 3rd bundle. 4th bundle. Craig here, 4 of them, has got a set. And then the last set of grey work socks. We had white socks, you asked for black, we got black, grey, got all the colours. Tress Rich won a pack. Well done. Right. We are in the final throws now. These are from Jona's Bargain Blitz the last couple of weeks. I had a couple of these. These are the last 3. What is it? Radio control. What a curveball. You were looking for tools. You didn't know you needed a radio-controlled U-boat submarine. Recharge takes 35 minutes to recharge. 50 minutes of driving around underwater. It can go half a meter under the water, 0.1 meters a second. It's a little U-boat. It comes with a little controller. I haven't actually had a go of it myself, but there's 3 more left. I'll knock that off. Send it down the pipe with a light and a camera, and then it would be a tool. It would be an inspection tool. There we go. You came for tools, now oceans and battlefields. Get yourself a U-boat. The last 3. So I thought rather than putting them in Jona's Bargain Blitz, we've got them pinned on the end. Titan sub. Oh, shocking. There you go. 8 quid. Bargain. Bit of everything on Jona Shone stream. Richard Gill's having one. Oh no. PC With Me's getting in there. And you've got one PC With Me. 3rd and final one. RC U-boat submarine. Bradley Serum's holding on. He's holding on. And he's got it. Well done. How well does it fly? Not tried it. Not tried it flying. Helicopter. In Jona's Bargain Blitz, we've got helicopter coming up. Right, that is a full trolley done. Flying that out of the way. Right, so whoever's been holding on for power tools, now is your moment. We have got, this is a really good set of iron hell. So if you're into iron hell or you're thinking about iron hell, we call this the bit of an underdog, bit of a sleeper power tool brand, because you don't see a huge range of iron hell in the UK, but in Europe they have a massive long aisle of iron hell tools, tons of stuff. So this is a great introduction to their brand. It's a really good quality combi drill with metal chuck, impact driver, 2 2-amp batteries and a charger, and an iron hell soft bag in a kit. Big old chunky kit this. Obviously everything's brand new. And got a couple of pre-bids on this, to be fair. Surprising. I suppose surprising that people scrolled all the way down to 144 items, I suppose. There we go. Still a bargain at 83 quid. A very good deal for this. Brand new big old box. 83 quid is less than it is to buy it wholesale. So I think you're going to do well there. Vince Masters is in. Still great. Joe, you coming back in for it? Gary Cole's had some. Just as good as Makita's. Totally agree. Iron Hell, massive range of stuff. So those batteries fit a huge range. And Joe Taylor has won that, and he's unlocked silver. Great little pick up there, Joe. Well done. You've had a great price on that. If you want to search that up, because that is a lot more than that. Right, next up is a Iron Hell impact driver. So it's the same one that's in that. Really heavy impact driver this. I can feel it in the box. Weighs a ton. Good quality one. Nice meter one. It's 18 volt. Obviously, doesn't have a battery with it. There's a couple of pre-bids on this too. Fuzzy knots in. Big in Europe. Yeah, you see a lot. Does think it'll come with a battery. It's actually corded. Doesn't have a battery. It's a corded one. So Fuzzy knots holding on. Someone's trying to take it off him though, and he's won it. Well done. So the Senko drill gun against a sealed box this, so I haven't opened it, but I can tell you it's corded. Auto feed screwdriver, 5-year warranty. This side's open actually. And I don't want to like disrupt the lovely packaging, but it is good to. You can see what's going on. I'll put it all back nice, don't worry. But seeing as you've asked, it is quite. This is probably one of the more niche tools that we've sold. but it came from in this Ox Tools bundle. So this is a auto feed screw gun. So if you're doing a load of drywall, and they call it American plasterboarding, it's corded, like I say. You load it with strips of screws, and then you can just whiz screws in rather than trying to mess about with a screw on the end of a gun. Senko, like I say, it's corded. I'll put it all back in the box, and it also comes with Timco 1,000 15.5mm plasterboard screws, all on strips. That's just so you can immediately set to work with it. So that is the last item before we get to Jona's Bargain Blitz. Let's run it. And Thebouthie has got some plasterboarding to do, and he's gonna absolutely fly through the job with this lot. He's gonna shave off half the time, and he's had a right deal there. I think it's about 25 quid for a box of screws, and the gun alone is, I think, it's about 80. So that is it. Come here. That should have been Jona's bargains. Right, I'm gonna put that there. I will put that back in the box for you though, nice and neat. Thebouthie, so it arrives to you as a nicely packed new one. That is all the tool items, but we've still got loads to go. So what should we do? I reckon Jona's Bargain Blitz is next, but I have got some shadow foam that I can bring in. There's not too much of it. And this is it. It's so neat. There's so many toolboxes out in the world that if I'm selling inserts, they're all just random. So the chance of you having it. So for example, this is a triple pack of Festool Sortainer inserts. So if you've got a Festool Sortainer, the drawer, Festool drawers, this is a triple pack of 50mm green inserts. I'll run that as Jona's Bargain Blitz first item, and we'll just see how it goes. So if you're after some Festool inserts for, I mean, obviously this is a nice size bit of green shadow foam that you can use for anything, but the profile is to fit a Festool Sortainer drawer. So someone's trying to take them off you, Richard. I'll put you there. You're well done. Well done. Right, I've got to label these. Make sure I get all these labeled properly. It's the only problem. Richard Gill. That is item 1. So Makita L box. I don't have Makita L box. I've got Makita Mac Pack. So this is a Makita Mac Pack set of 50mm teal inserts. 2 inserts, 50mm Makita Mac Pack. What bricky stuff? We've got loads, but it's all next week. So loads of bricky stuff tonight. We're going to have loads more bricky stuff next week. That's what it's called. Yeah, Makita Mac Pack. It's Posh L box. I don't think there's any Posh L box in the pile, to be fair. Maverick's got those. Well done. Good price. This seems to work. So I'm happy for people to get some bargains on here. So I can try and bring a bit more across next week. I just had a couple of loose inserts here. So this is a set of 2 T-stack drawer inserts, 30mm yellow. So if you've got a set of T-stack drawers or Pro Stack drawers, so Stanley Pro Stack or DeWalt T-stack, that's 30mm yellow. Any Milwaukee stack drawer units, I can get some. I think I can bring some over from our kind of what's been made, but not tonight. Keep a stack and roll, no. Any more tonight or no? There's more stuff coming up, but nothing bricky related. But definitely loads of bricky Ox Tool stuff next week. If you're a bricky, you could probably get yourself like a flipping £60 Bricky's Ox Pro trowel for about 20 quid if tonight's anything to go off. So I would recommend bookmarking next Monday's show because the bricky stuff, Ox Bricky Pro stuff, is really expensive and it went for good bargain prices tonight. So I'd pop back if I were you. Sean Doe's got those. Sean Doe. Item 3. Next up is the same again, but I've got 3. So it's same again, 3. I had 5, so it's 3. I had to split them into 2 bundles. So, Emprism, you're loving it. What did I say that everyone's up for? Can't remember. Oh, selling the toolbox collection. Marshalltown. No, not yet. Collingar's getting 3 inserts for a T-stack. What's I missed here? Collingar. That is item 4. Next up is so whoever was asking for Milwaukee, perhaps you've got the Milwaukee Deep Organizer. This is a Milwaukee Deep Organizer insert. It's like a 2-parter. So you'll note on the clear lid Deep Organizer, you've got like a divider that goes across the top. It's 150mm. Told you it's some random insert. It's also a nice chunk of red 50mm shadow foam. Have any radios? Not this week, but we will be doing a like power tools build. Show, because we've got a big like power tool return video coming out with a bunch of pallets. Chuckles has got that. Chuckles 5. It's like a trivia test when I was going through this pile to know what's what. Next up is this is an insert for a deep organizer. So a Stanley deep organizer or a DeWalt deep organizer. It's one with the kind of, yeah, you can see it's that shape. It's the shape of this deep organizer, it's called. I like this box. They all clip together. It's not part of the deep T-stack or anything. It's just its own box insert. 50mm red. Any cutting kits to go with the foam I just bought for sale. I could have a look at doing that. I'll have to, don't think there are any over here. I'm in a separate unit to our main factory. So the factory where all the orders ship for and make all the inserts, that's another unit. And I don't have all of the same stuff here. So I can have a little gander. Here's one. Mystery grey inserts. These are for a mystery box. I don't actually know what they're for. They're not for the flex stack pack, but they're a big chunk of foam. And if you're after some 50mm grey, I'll tell you the size. I'm not entirely sure. Basically, I thought they were made for the flex stack pack for our flex stack pack video. They didn't turn out to be. But you've got a nice bit of foam here because it's 50 centimetres across by 36 centimetres. So 50 by 36, 2 50mm grey pieces. I don't know what box to fit. Kind of looks a bit like a Milwaukee back out with the way it goes around the corner, but what are these? 50mm grey mystery inserts. But they are 50mm by 36, 50 centimetres by 36 centimetres. So a nice chunk of grey foam. And if you're after some grey foam, here it is, and it's running. I think this might be what the shadow foam section looks like, because I can bring some different colour foam inserts. They're all lovely condition and nice inserts, but they're going to be a bit of a mystery what they are sometimes. This is shadow foam. This isn't just foam. You cut around a tool shape, you peel back the layers, and you can organise tools just like we've got here. So this panel here is all tools organised in foam, perfectly organised, multi-layered foam, the product of my own invention, and that is what all of this was built on, really, on shadow foam. So it's only right that we do a bit of Chuckles has got that. Oh, I'll tell you what I have got, and it's at my side, and this might be the winner of the night. We've discontinued pink foam, and I had a few people asking me about pink foam, and I've got the last box of it here at my side. If anyone has been thinking, oh, I'd love a bit of pink foam, now's your chance. Same again, 50mm blue inserts. Not sure what box they're for, but there's 2 of them, slightly different, but they're both 50 centimetres at least by 33. Well, one's 33, one's 31. So let's say that minimum size they are is 50 by 31. 2 50mm blue inserts, 50 by 31 at the very least. Any T-stack foam. We just did some T-stack yellow drawer insert foam, actually. Pink foam for the Wonder Bra. 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 So we've got some 50mm blue foam. I'm definitely going to bring some more foam. I'll try and bring some medium sheets next week. We've got some slightly miscut medium sheets, where essentially when they cut them on the machine, they've gone either a little bit less than 50mm, so like 1 meter by like 48, and they just get put to one side and they're kind of like used for projects. When I'm making videos, I'll usually use from that pile. But that would also be a way to get some good mixed sheets and stuff. So I'll try and bring a couple of those over next week. And I do take suggestions. Right, I think we're nearly there now. So mix pack. This is a Bosch L box insert in 50mm red. And then this is a smaller piece of red 50mm foam. I'm not sure what insert that's for, but that is definitely an L box insert. And that is a piece of 50mm foam, which measures 37 by 25. So it's basically an L box insert with a bonus tester piece. Last bit of foam inserts before we do the pink. Any Inel? Any Inel? Inel inserts. We definitely do Inel E-case inserts. We just sold all the Inel. Just missed it. Slim Bob's in. An L box insert and another piece of foam as well. Little 50mm red bundle. Joinals in. Bit of a demand for these inserts, to be fair. So I can do a bit of rummaging around and get a bit more variety next week and bring over some other cases and add a few more colours into the mix. Right, brilliant. Every Monday night, 7 p.m. for about 3 or 4 hours as it goes. Right, we're going to do the last bit of pink foam. I think this was a sale and then it was returned, not from the vendor, but it never got delivered. And then that's why it's just been sat around. But we will open the box. You can see here. We offered 50mm. It wasn't that popular. So in order to kind of keep our operation smooth, we just discontinued it. But this is a value pack of 50mm pink. And it's 60 centimeters by 42. 3 sheets. 60 by 42. 3 sheets of pink foam. Are the rest all foam? No. No, it's all mixture coming up. This is the last piece of foam. 50mm, 60 by 42 centimeter pink foam. Foam selling well. It is surprising. Because obviously the inserts, I just thought in my head, I was thinking, oh, how many people are going to have some of these off the wall like inserts? But you know, some of them I wasn't even sure what they were, but obviously it's a big chunk of foam that you can cut down and use it for something else. Chuckles is in for the last box of pink foam, and he's paid retail back price there, to be fair. So much, that's a little bit less than retail back price. You've had a good deal there, Chuckles. And you've got the last box of pink. Well done. Make sure you tag us, whatever you do with that. Tag us with the last bit of foam social media post. We've got Chuckles 101, and that is item 10. Right, that is the foam segment of the show. On to Jona's Bargain Bonanza Blitz. What is coming up next? There are 40 items of random right here. Never getting pink foam, maybe one day. As we get bigger, maybe there'll be demand again for pink foam. We still have purple foam. Right. Let's go. I'm going to mix through. We're going to go random. So, 100-day ideas. What is this? This is a poster where you scratch. It's like a scratch card. It's got 100-day ideas, and as you do them, you scratch off the panel. And it's if you've ever been struggling for date ideas, get yourself a 100-day idea calendar. Scratch off the ones. It's your goal for the year. Do 100 dates, 100 different things. It's got like bowling on it, go for meal, loads of different stuff. That is Jona's first bargain. Bits. First bargain bit. Purple is great. I got that from a pack outs yet. Looks good with the red. Nice little colour combo. Here with the pogs, everyone. Fuzzy knots in. This is a good way to justify all the tools you've bought, is to get something to say, it's not all for me. I got a date calendar. Fuzzy knot. And that is item 11. I'll run another one of those. I think it's a great little idea. 100 date ideas on a poster, scratch them off, bit of a goal for the year. Nice little present. Fuzzy Knot's got one. David Sill's in for one. Bow, 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 bow. David Sill is in for item 12. Right, next up is a magic hose, 15-meter magic hose. So basically, it's called the Incredible Expanding Hose. It's a very short hose. You plug it in. It actually shows blue on the box. It's actually green. And it stretches out to 15 meters, this thing. And you've got a little hose sprayer on the end. Again, it was one of these kind of Amazon return mixtures. A couple of those came on it. 50-meter magic hose. It's a grower, not a shower. Exactly that. Goes to 15 meters. Got any hose? Yeah, every single week people are asking about I got the hose. This week, I've got an hose. £6 for an amount of spanning hose. PC with me, he's going to have one. Vince Masters in for one. Fuzzy Knot's got one, he's happy. Got any grapes? Got any grapes? Vince Masters. Let's add that, and it's item 13. I saw a few people come in for that, so I'll run it again. Hose pipe ban on, is there? Not from where we are. When you see this magic hose pipe, they won't want to ban it. Say fair play. Keep going with that. PC with me's got one. Item 14. Run another one. So I can start putting stickers in. So PC with me's got one. Vince Master's got one. Hillshaw's going to get one for a bargain. That's the last one. Hillshaw. Hillshaw. Item 15. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Next up, we have got, let's see. How do you feel about a massive bag of cable ties? These are 530mm long, 9mm wide, really flipping chunky, massive cable ties. These are. Look at them. 530 centimeters, 53 centimeters long, 9mm wide, chunking big cable ties. 100 of in a bag. Police issue. Yeah, these are that kind of level. Ammo, this is straight in the kit, mate. £7 is a bargain. Hillshaw has run away with them. Item 16. Can't let them go for that. It's too cheap. That's £30 a bag of them. It's stupid to have a hose pipe on it. It's not like we're ever using the hose pipe. King Lou's having a bag. Well done, mate. King Louis Tools. Item 17. Next up, I've got a couple of Sky Kings. I'm going to try and get them moving them out of the way because all the tools are underneath it. We got one more of these. This was popular last week. This is a 9-in-1 electric cleaning machine. It's rechargeable. It's got 9 basically attachments. So you attach these to the end. You can clean all kinds of things. It's also got like a telescopic pole, so it's not like you can kind of stand up and then clean stuff. BFG's toothbrush, exactly that. One of those. There's only one of these this week. This is the last one. And it's up. Bathroom cleaner. Popular thing, this. Not many things do I end up taking home, but the missus has got one of these. It probably would be good for French Trowels. Hillshaw's getting loads of stuff. Well done, Hillshaw. You had that. 8 Hillshaws had that item 18. And you're on to bronze. Well done. Making a little pile over here now. Out of the way. Right, next up, we've got an Amazon return. But I know what this is. It says it on the side. It's a pretty cool thing, this. It's a garden, kind of a garden item. I'm opening it. Can you see? I'm opening the Amazon return. It is one of these. It's a heavy duty 25 centimeter, really solid scraper. And obviously you can get a spade, like a shaft, you know, a handle from any shop. Basically, you put a screw in there, and then you've got a really sturdy scraping tool. So again, bargain bonanza blitz. Bit of random in this section. How do you find the Apple Ultra watch? I just ordered my first, and it comes tomorrow, but I'm using Garmin. I like it. I'd say I think all Apple Watches are a bit too complicated. I think I don't probably get as much value out of it than I could. Midge has had that. Well done. I feel like it does more things than I need it to do. Probably better off with just a Garmin or something. But do you do any work radios? Not this week, but that's the kind of thing that we will be getting on the show when we do some power tools and stuff. So something to watch out for. Midge 2600, item 19. Well done. Cool little item, that. Nice little Amazon return. I like it. Right, next up, we've got. This is a power tool wall organizer for your workshop. Let's just open this and have a look. Again, Amazon return, but I've kind of grouped tool returns, so it's not just random. So this is it's like a rack. You screw it to the wall, and then you can have power tools hanging from it. You can kind of see there. So you screw it to the wall. It's like a bit of a metal shelf, but things hang from it. Tool organizer, it's called. Rival product. Hey, organizing tools is the name of the game. Shadow foam's one of the great solutions. Some would say the best, but there are other solutions which you know, can work in harmony together. And a tool rack. You screw this to the wall. You get some tools hanging, and you got a little shelf as well. It's cool. Ashwood, £6. Have you seen the Hacksmith 21 Kickstarter? Yes, I am. Can't say friends with a hacksmith, but I WhatsApp him fairly regularly, and he sent me a couple of shots of his hacksmith, the Smith blade, and he will be sending me one to review as soon as I can get one. And yeah, cool, very cool guy. I've got to write the name on that. But he's been to the unit. He's actually been in this very room that I'm filming in now. I love the hacksmith. Or James. Ashwood 20. Cool. Right. Next up is another tool. This is a 10-pack of 1/4-inch bit attachments for any drill. I love these things. This is a 10-pack. So essentially, it's 10 different kind of 1/4-inch bit adapter cleaners. There's all different ones in here. That's the famous. That's my favorite toilet brush that goes on your drill. But they're just great for cleaning. 10 different ones in a box with all sorts of attachments as well. Cleaning pads, buffing, polishing pads, whole fucking ruck ton of Scotch-Brite pads that attach. Great little kit this, loads of stuff. There's only one of these as well. And I can't really get it all out to show you, but it's a box full of stuff. Nice little surprise when I open that one. Great little bundle of stuff. All goes in your 1/4-inch drill. What have I missed? What's 9? You dropped one. Right. Rancy's had that. Good price on that as well. 9 now. No, it's 10. Don't worry, it's 10. BS Gamer, how you doing? Rancy. Item 21. 21. What have we got next? Well, we got a couple more of these. We can blitz through these. So this is the 7-piece plastic trim kit. So this is 7 plastic pry bars for trims, all in a little kit. 30mm spanners for any sets of ratchets. Yes, next week, but not this week. I'm all out of those. For next week, we'll have some. This is a 7-piece car trim removal set. Bit of tools for Jona's Bargain Blitz. Midge is going to get a set. Oh, he's had a good one there for £2. Save those for next week. Right then, 22. Next up, we've got a, what's it called? A water spray mop, this. Perfect for living room, bathroom, kitchen. You fill it with like sanitizer. You can spray it onto the floor and then clean it. It's a 360 rotation. Comes with a microfiber spray mop. YSN, brand new in the box. Jona's Bargain Bits. How you doing, Sam Woo? Yeah, I'm good. Up at 5 AM tomorrow. We'll catch everyone. Well, you'll have some nice tools in the post to your King Louis this week. Hope you have a good shift tomorrow, mate. How did you like Bolton today? I liked it. Did you see? Oh, I forgot to share. Is that Steve? Who else knew I was in Bolton? Did you see me on the way to Bolton? I forgot to send the link to Steve. Wondered if that's Steve. Said I'd send you the link, but you found me. Carl Max had that 11. Well done. Good price. Carl Max. That is item 23. Dylan's got a head off. Yeah, get an early night, mate. Busy day tomorrow for you. Carl Max had that. We've got another one of those, though. We've got 2 of those. Nice pile getting built up tomorrow. Got built up behind me. Water spraying mop. No, you said earlier you came to Bolton, don't park. Right, fair enough. Thought you might have spotted me. The chap I went to see today, I was telling him about the tool show, and I said I'd send him a link. Nick Ack has had that for 13. Well done, mate. Good price on that. This is definitely Jona's Bargain Bits tonight. Right then, so that's the 2 spray mops. Sky King. These are the last 2 of these. This is like a 30cm helicopter and obviously a controller. It says it's a durable old thing. You can stand on it and send it up flying. I actually had to go with one of these on the weekend, and it went like that, clapped as a bell up into the sky, really, really high. What blew my mind how quickly it took off. I think it's a bit of a skill to try and get to fly this, because it's got left and right movement and it's got options to drive it. But I'll tell you, it's well fast. It takes a bit of learning to get this right. But it's up for sale. Are you a master of helicopters, or could you be the Sky King? Get one of these, because I tell you, it takes a bit. It's almost too fast and too good. I need like the amateur model. Sent it up and never went back. Well, that's what I did. I sent it up, but I saw where it went. It went bounced off next door's roof and went and got it. Carl Max got one. Carl Max, item 25. And I got 2 of these, and that's the last 2. So I'll run that as well. Sturdy thing. Mine dropped out the sky, hit a roof, bounced onto the floor. It was still great and carried on going with it. Good night, Maverick. Bean J's in for 1. Oh, someone's trying to get it. Sean Doe's in. Sean Doe, you're holding on. Well done. Sean Doe. Item 26. Jona's Bargain Blitz in full swing tonight. Right, what have we got? So, Couple more of the date ideas. Anyone in? Anyone thought, "Oh, you know what? I wanted the date ideas. I've got a couple more sat next to me. So it's a poster with 100, it's like a scratch card. 100 date ideas. As you do them, you scratch them off. Great little present. Nice little surprise to justify all the tools you've bought tonight. Slim Bob's in for one. Oh, yeah. I got a few of these. This was a bit of a bundle pickup from an Amazon kind of returns dealer. And again, I'm just trying to keep my eyes peeled for stuff that's a bit interesting, a bit fun. Mix it up. Biomass has got one. Item 27. Run another one. And you've gone into bronze tier 2 biomass. Well done. Congratulations on that. You got a discount now. There's a crown at the top of the screen. You can click and unlock 5% off your next order. Or any order, not just your next order. You can save that if you want to strategically use it for something. Joshua Hurd's going to get one. Get yourself some brownie points. Oh, Bean J. I'll run another one. Bean J's got one. I think this is the last one. Right, wait down. Put the stickers on so I know where I'm up to. Biomass 27. Bean J's got one. Couple more people coming in for one now. I've got boxies around the corner. I have to go get more out of the box. Bean J's got one. Biomass has got one. Biomass, you're having another one. Joshua Ayres, you've given up. Mo Conan's got one. See, that's what when the first couple sold for £2. I thought, oh, I've flipping stunk it up here. Getting an item that I thought everyone would love, and it's flipping Benjamin A tools. I think we've currently sold 470 items, and 400 of those were tools. You've turned up at the time where we're just doing the random bits. Right, Joshua here. Should I run another one? Try and get one. It's worth good big brownie points here, Josh. 100 date ideas poster. As you win, you scratch them off. Loads of ideas. Biomass is going to get another one. Josh Word's in. Bean J's back in. Josh Word, hold on. Hold on, Josh. You've got one, and that is number 30. Well done. Anyone else want one of those? Shall I go and get, that's everything I got out for Jona's bargain bits. But up the other end of the unit, there is a couple more. Joshua, you've held on. You got one. Well done. Do you have any multi-bit drivers? Milwaukee, possibly next week, week after. Sister-in-law's Christmas gift sorted. There you go. Cool gift, I think. I think it's lovely little packaging as well. It's in like a nice, it's like an outer sleeve and then a thing, and then it's in like a little tube. Just nice. And then the ideas are all quite wholesome as well, like zip lining, planetarium, try a new restaurant, attend the ballet, do a game night, go on a weekend road trip, go out for brunch, visit an aquarium, movie night, just loads of stuff that's actually achievable, not too mental. Lovely little idea, that. Can you run a cutting kit for us? Zip lining. So far, my science shuttle cup is the best purchase. Oh, I'm glad. It's cool. Nice hat. Really comfortable hat. Right. I don't think I've got any cutting kits over here, Richard. Because this is not where I have all the stock. Hold on for one moment, and we'll see. I don't think there are any, though. Right, okay, I've got a solution. I'll run you a shadow foam cutting kit, but I can't show it you on screen because I don't have one. Do I have a prop one? I usually have one around here that I can use in the videos, but like empty. This is the cutting kit. What's green and invisible? Cabbage. What's red, black, and invisible? This cutting kit. We're going to run a cutting kit. And if you want it, it's a shadow foam cutting kit. It's got anti-cut gloves in it, forceps, scalpel, blades, everything you need in a shadow foam cutting kit. It's on the screen right now. If you want it, it's for you, Richard Gill. Shadow foam cutting kit right now on the screen if you want one. And I'll go and get it tomorrow and put it with the order. when you watch your video receipt, you're like, what is this? Richard Gill's in. 10 quid for a shadow foam cutting kit. Boom. Richard Gill. Shadow foam cutting kit. That is item 31. I think we worked that out. That was all good. Basic or pro? Basic kit. Pro kit's about 30 quid. Cutting basics 15, so still a good little deal there. You should run more. I'll bring some over next week. If we're going to do a shadow foam segment next week, I'll bring some mixed shadow foam tools across to kind of do a segment on it. We've still got a few more random bargain bits to do. Don't worry, I think I've got probably another 10, 15 items. Had a few bits just then. Yeah, I did. A few people after that, yeah. Yeah, right, okay, next up. So this is the real random section. So we've got a mixture Amazon returns here now. All tool related. We've got a 30 centimeter. This is a roll of pre-taped sheeting. So if you're trying to mask off a door or mask off an area, this has got like a pre-taped masking tape on one side and then 30 centimeters of sheeting. So you can mask across somewhere and then have thing. It's a roll of it and it's up and running. It's good, you know, rather than just masking up, use this masking tape and then you're going to have like a whole area and then you can spray into a corner. We've got a bit of a random mix slot. We've got a box here of random tool-related Amazon returns. Well, not Amazon, these are like new products as well. They're all new sealed, so not really returns. Sam Woo's got that, 4 quid. That is great. Sam Woo, item 32. Stops the splatter. What's the matter? All of the splatter? 32. Another pack of cable ties. These are clear cable ties, 100 pieces in a pack. These are smaller ones, about 250 mil long, 5 mil wide, clear cable ties. Good mix of stuff in the bargain corner. Yoda Man. Yoda Man, no Yoda Man. Yoda Man Master. Item 33. Yoda Man Master. Yoda Man Master. He's the master. Master Yoda Man Master. Wire stripping machine. How do you feel about that for random Jona's basic bits? Bargain bits. So this is a manual hand like wound wire stripper. You put wire through there, wind it, and then obviously it'll strip the sheathing off, or it'll cut it, and then you can strip the sleeving off. Pretty heavy thing. This is a really solid bit of kit. That's all it says, isn't it? It just says it's a wire stripping machine. Any chloroform? Next week, you've got to split all that stuff up. Wire stripping machine. Pretty cool little pickup, that. Solid. Solid. If that falls out the box on my laptop, I'll be in big trouble. Sam Woo's in for it. 6 quid for a wire stripping machine, eh? If someone's trying to take it off you, still good at 10. Still good at 11. Still good at 13. How much of that is solid? Still good at 21. Need a couple of shovels too. Still good at 25. Chuckles have got it for 25. Chuckles. Brand new inbox. Chuckles. 34. Right, so that was cool. Here's another random thing. This is a furniture lifter and moving dolly. Brand new. I'm just opening the box so you can see it. This is like skates for putting on the corner of a bit of like a heavy furniture. There's 4 of these skates. Wheelie, 4 of those wheelie skates. Plus like the wheeling lever handle to like lever up something that's heavy and then get it up on wheels. Plus there's an extension for that as well. Pretty cool. Lever something up onto the wheels. 4 of those in a box. It's pretty interesting, isn't it? Got a tank on it. So 4 of those wheelie plates. Furniture lifter dolly pack. Are you sleeping in the office tonight then? Or driving home at 1 a.m? It's still only 11:15. That's light work. We've been on this till midnight regularly. I think we're doing well here in terms of items per hour. We're coming up to 4 hours. Near £6, Richard Gill. Flipping out, you've had a good one there. That's definitely a good price. Richard Gill. The soothing sounds of flute are giving me Anchorman vibes, and they're also put me to sleep. Jazz flute. Type 35. Oh, I'm loving it, me. Very relaxing, that's it. Type 35. I set out everything I was going to do, so I want to get through it. Feels like the right thing to do, doesn't it? Right, here's another cool little item. This is a sail belt sander. So it's a little desktop sander. Quite a small little thing. That's the charge lead. Then you've got a pack of sanding belt refills. Let's open it up. You've got to do works tools 1 week. It's quite a small little benchtop sander. It's like a little hobbyist sander, isn't it? Quite a cool little thing. You can see the motor and the little benchtop sander. Cool little thing. Richard Gill, there you go. You're happy with all your purchases tonight. Thank you for joining. And you've got the cutting kit to go with the phone, which is cool. I'll make sure I've got a note to make sure that all goes together. Yeah, that's handy, isn't it? Little nice little thing, stainless steel. Got a pack of refills to go with it as well. Belt sander. Look, benchtop sander. Are we live on YouTube? I believe we are. Well done, PC with me. Pack that up again. Jona's Bargain Bits Bonanza keeps on. Never know what you're going to get. Stay tuned. What's going to be next? AJ Kell, he's still here. What's his name again? Right, make sure everything goes back in the box so I don't forget this. You got the refills, got the power lead, and that hand was empty. I was supposed to have the power lead in it. So that's all of that. And that is PC with me. PC with you? No, PC with me. Item 36. And it is all done. Next up, 2 flat files. These are 2 flat engineers files. Sealed, but I will open it so we can see. And strangely, they are like a kind of metal tang on them. They're both the same. They're like a fine engineer's file. 2 of them in a pack. Again, a little Amazon return. It's up and running. Bit of tools in the old Jona's Bargain Bits corner. £2 for 2 files, good. Nice bit of file, nice bit of steel. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, someone's just very good. Oh, Mick's in. Mick's got him. Is this live? This is as live as it can get. This could not be any more live. Mick Pro. Mick Pro 72, in fact. And that is item 37. Yeah, I'd have a job pre-recording this. I wouldn't mind a week off, though. So if there is a way to pre-record it, let me know. Do you get commission? Are you bringing in all the people? Is this BBC? Right, a bit of a random one, but again, it's tool related. So these are reducers. Bit niche. Just kind of put them in because it's tool related Amazon return. It's a reducer from 50mm to 40mm. 5 of them. So quite good for if you're doing an extraction system. 50mm to 40mm plastic reducers. Alex needs them. He's got a project on, and he's got some reducing he's doing. That's what it's all about. If they're useful to you, bargain at £1. Alex Nee. Bow, 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 bow. Alex Nee. Item 38. Any steel? We just had some steel files. You're asking just after. Is there more steel? Yes. Here you go. There's a bolt, spring bolt for a gate. This would be great for like on a gate. You lift it up and then it's like a spring pin for a gate. Bit of steel. Running. Any steel reducers? No, only plastic ones. That's pretty good. Latch for your gate. Quite a powerful spring on that. Mill J's having it. Give 10Ks in for one. Only got one, so this is the one. Midge has had it. Try and put that back in the packet. And that is item 39. We're flying. Midge 2600. Item 39. We're flying along. Pace is going well. Right, 39. Jona's bargain bits. Right, what have we got now? All cut signs are random we've got in this bag. Right, this is a big old pack of sanding discs. Absolutely loads of them in here. I think they're different grits as well. Actually, no, they're all the same grit. They're a P24. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20 circular sanding discs. They're quite a coarse grit. This is P24 on it. It's quite heavy grit that, but it's up, and they're 150mm wide with a 22mm center. So I think this would be good to put on a binder. 20. I know 20 is a lot in it. A lot of sanding discs. I could have split that up really, but Ben's happy. 20. Flipping tons of them. This is the beauty of this random selection. They come in like mystery returns to me, and we can quite happy for someone to get a bargain. 20 discs. Richard Gill, 3. I could have split them into 3. It probably would have been better. I got £3 for 3. £3 for 20. Ben's happy. Right, awesome. Next up, random little item. This is a cutting disc of some description. Just feel it through the packet, so I'll put it in this box. This is a diamond sharpening disc, 325, 150mm across with quite a narrow hole. $13mm center hole, 150mm. That's like a diamond finish on it. 320 it says. Diamond disc, 320 grit. Can it be used as a frisbee? Absolutely, and a lovely little diamond encrusted coaster, but better as a sharpening disc. Gary Garr knows. Gary Garr. Put that back in its little sleeve. That is item 41, Gary Garr. We're kind of pushing towards the 500 mark. Gary Garr, 41. We're getting there. Next up is this is a little diamond cutting disc. Packed well in here. There we go, that's better. So this is a 105mm wide, 20mm centre, diamond cutting wheel for grinder. Just one of those. Diamonds are forever, unless you're cutting tiles, and then it'll last you for a fair while. Gary Gart, item 42. Bow, 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 bow. Getting very low, right? I got a couple more magic hoses. If anyone missed out on one of those, that's a 15. It's a short hose that expands to 15 meters. So it shows it as blue. It's actually green. And it comes with a spray hose and a couple of attachments. Magic hose, it's called. 2 more of these here. Green magic hose goes up to 15 meters. It extends out. Samu's having one. Oh, someone else is in for it. Bean J. Move. Bean J's got one. I've got one more on the table, so I'll run that one as well. Same again, but it's green. Looks blue. It's not. It's green. Bean J. Better for the garden, isn't it, having a blue one? Outdoor taps coming next week, Joshua. You can actually get some great little attachments to put a hose on your indoor tap. Some faucets have a thread as well. Did B&J want that one as well? Look at you. Running away with all the taps. Running away with all the magic hoses. 30 meters of magic hose. Rerunning that scraper. Yeah, I can rerun. I'll try and rerun that scraper. I'll have a look what's sold and then we'll rerun it. B&J. B&J item 44. Haha, boom. Nice one. Right. I've got a few random items here. I might just run them in case anyone's interested. I don't know what this is. Again, it's steel. Kind of chuck them all in this box and then I'm not fully sure what that is, so we'll skip that. And this is a length of pipe. That could be useful to somebody. Thought it might have been something else, but flexible hose, 1/2 meter, about 16mm wide. Josh Rhodes won a giveaway. Congratulations. Let's run a buyer's giveaway because we're getting near the end now and we're not on any of those yet. I'm going to run a buyer's giveaway. Anyone who's bought anything, that is for one of these stainless steel. You've won box of snaps. But we've got the buyer's giveaway going now as well. So if you want to get in that, if you bought something for a stainless steel 18-in-1 multi-tool, Christmas present for the next 5 years, fair play. Bit of a pipe. I think we'll leave that, to be honest. Right. We've got a few more items to run, and there's been a few requests, hasn't there? We've got 6 more items to run. And I think we'll try and do a few more. Product actions. So 6 takes us to 92. So edit item. We're going to change that from 6 to 14, and that'll take us to an even 500. Boom. Right. Shock racket. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So anyone who's after this is a twin pack of shock rackets. Pretty cool. Obviously, we know these are worth a fortune. At least 100 quid. Let's get them running. Twin pack, 2 of these in a box. Bow, 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 bow. We're just going to push to 500 items. That's the most we'll have ever done on a whatnot sale then. 500 items. PC Wizme has got one of those. That's about the right money for it, I reckon. Feels a bit better than 100 quid, doesn't it? PC Wizme, item 45. And I've got 1 more of those. I had 2 for this week and I saved 2 for last week. I don't know what I'm going to do about the other one. I need to figure that out. I have to see if the guys message me. He needs to request the cancellation, so need to figure out what's going on with that one. Jamie's going to get one. Boom, Jamie, you've had a good one there. BC Wisme's got that one, 45. Let me just grab them so I don't mix these up. So we've got another one gone to Jamie. Jamie 123. And that's item 46. Right, 488 items. Pretty mental, isn't it? And then that one is just going here. That one. Right, scrapers wise, I know we had one of those to resell, so we'll do that now. It's 10 in 1 scraper, nice little thing, 10 in 1, nice and heavy. Do you take orders to the post office? No, fortunately, we do about 300-400 shadow foam orders a day. So we have DPD, Parcel Force, and Royal Mail collected every day. And thankfully, they also take the Whatnot orders, even though they're Whatnot labels, not shadow foam labels. Item 47. Mick Pro. Got 11 more items. So we'll do 2 more of these dates. I've got 2 more of them. So 100 date scratch off poster. I've got grabbed 2 more of those when I'm running for the cutting kit. They'll be the last 2. That puts us up to 9. So it's a 100 date scratch off poster. Ben's in for one. Are you holding on? Well done, Ben. Ben, item 48. And then we've got this other one. We'll just run that, and then we'll clearing the table. Same again, 100 scratch off poster. Biomass. 3 of them, haven't you? 49. Right. 9 items. What should I go and have a look now in the archives? What else have we got? 9 more items. Any requests for the last 9 items? I'll go and grab a few while you're thinking about it. Has the buyer's giveaway been drawn? Oh, what? That's weird. Did it come up with a name? Who won it? Giveaway, bro. Did it not choose a winner? It's very strange. Don't worry, I can try and fix that again. I won that giveaway, mate. Damn. Don't worry about it. Join nil. I'll So that's one drawn. Join all. We all won. Matt saw who won. You were paying attention, weren't you, Matt? So who won that, mate? I wonder. He's joking. Matt will tell me. He's up there in the office, so he'll have seen that. Have you just started the other buyer's giveaway, Matt? Because that one failed, didn't it? So I'm gonna have to start and just create another one. Create temporary list. You did that with the first. It's all good. Category. Got to get the buyer's giveaways going. I love the buyer's giveaways. Buyer's giveaway multi-tool. 3. It did that with the first followers giveaway, and then I just set them up again live on the stream, and it worked. Always something, isn't there? It makes me out of the photo as well for the buyer's giveaway, annoyingly. Right, so we'll draw the winner on this buyer's giveaway now, and it's obviously not gonna. It's gonna fail, I think. So we'll draw it, and then we're gonna run the other one immediately after. So hopefully, Yeah, there was an issue with the giveaway. All right, so it did that on the first one as well. So it didn't even try and draw a winner. So now we know. Product actions. Let's start this giveaway. And this one should work now. Right, Jona's item number 50. I want to get to 500. Nice, clean number. Is a Stanley screwdriver set. Say no one's able to. We'll share it. Won't let me join. Yeah, I can see nobody's joined. I can see no one's entered it, so there must be something wrong. Bloody hell. End giveaway. Hey, John, it just stopped in, so I might have caught it late for the buyer's giveaway. It needs to be created before stream started. I've seen other streamers create buyer's giveaways in the middle of their stream. Okay, well, I've got two buyer's giveaways already set up right at the start of the stream, Evan. And when I run them, it'll let people enter them. But when I draw the winner, it just errors. It just says error. And obviously the giveaway, okay to create in the middle. Yeah, but I know what you mean. If I create it now, someone would have to buy. You want exactly, yeah, that's fair enough. But I've created the three at the start of the stream. They're all there, sat there. People are entering. I've got 42 entries. But if you try and draw the winner, it just says error. No one wants them. I'll take one. Oh, I can't believe that. It says 41 entries. Yeah, and if you're watching, if you try and draw the winner, Evan, it just says there was an issue with this giveaway. Oh, so it's some technical. We'll report a bug. What we'll do is I'll run them for sale, and anyone who's particularly wanted one, I can always do a couple more. If I had a buyer's giveaway now, none of your purchases will count. Everyone, yeah, everyone play rock paper scissors. Every week the buyer's giveaways work perfectly. I think we've done about 30 followers giveaways, so we have definitely been kicking the giveaways going. Right, we're getting there to 500 items. This is a 58-piece Stanley screwdriver kit. It's got quarter-inch bits, quarter-inch bit driver, sockets, whole rock of stuff, including like little watchmaker screwdrivers as well. We're going to blitz through the last few items just to get to our 500. Nice round number. Spot. Absolute winner. Dynamite. A few people in for this. Ben's going to get it. Oh, no. Someone's trying to get it. Fuzzy Knot. Are you going to hold on? Well done. Fuzzy Knot. Good price on that. Fuzzy Knot item 25. So again, we'll just try and push through to 500. And then that'll be our first ever stream with 500 items, which feels like some accomplishment to me. Anyway, I feel like that's pretty big. Stanley Fat Max 60 centimeter level, brand new. This is a nice quality one with a milled face on it. So pretty cool on that. 60 centimeters, probably most handy size. How long have you been going? 4 hours, 10 minutes. And we're closing in on 500 orders, which is pretty cool. We're gonna have to find a few more items for the final push. Ben's got that. Well done. Ben. And that is item 51. I'm going to run double buyers giveaways next week. 1,000 extra in plumbing. My head will fall off. I'll have to have a mid go break. 18 in one. I'm going to do double buyers giveaways next week. I'm going to bring 3 of these in and more stuff. But for now, they're on the table, and we need to get to 500. So we'll auction these ones, and I'll have 3 more. Shipping to USA, yeah, there is shipping worldwide shipping options. So it's an 18 in one stainless steel multi-tool in a pouch. It's got a saw, a knife, scissors, an awl, pliers. Great little tool. Got 3 of these. Should have been the buyers giveaway, but I will do double buyers giveaways next week. How do you get 18 uses out of that? Here you go. I'll read them to you. It's got a file. It's got a large flat screwdriver, medium flat screwdriver, can bottle opener. It's got a knife. It's got a saw, small flat screwdriver. It's got the awl, Phillips screwdriver, scissors. It's got a ruler on it, line holder, hook holder, long nose pliers, grippers, wire cutter. All in one. And David Sill has got that. David Sill. That's item 52. So we'll run another one of those. We're closing in on 500. 7 more. Step ladder. Tricky. It'd have to be a small step ladder. I'm kind of limited to 61 centimeters. That'll go through the Royal Mail network. But the Lamster's going to get one of these. The Lamster. Well done. The Lamster. And here that is item 53. And the third and final. Yeah, he's not my real ladder, he's my step ladder. Snap-on info. We've got that kind of in the pipeline, actually. We went to the only snap-on store in existence in Netherlands and got some cool snap-on bits. We've not released that video yet, but it's very close to coming to the top. James Nev, item 54. Well done to those three. Right, what can we do now? We got 4 more items to get to the magic 500. Oh, right. I've got a couple more of these on the table. This is the 7-piece car trim kit. So if you didn't know what this is, it's basically 7 different pry bars made out of plastic for doing delicate taking trims off cars. Some different like plastic pry bars, like this one, different sizes, 7 in a pack. Nice wide one, and then 2 little ones, 7 in a box. We'll run that. Joshua heads off on the last 4 items. T-shirt. Just get it over the line. iFish is in for 1. Then I've cleared off the table too, which is pretty good going. iFish 8's got 1. iFish 8, and that is item 55. We'll run another one. There's a few bidders on that. Is it running? Yeah, it is. Yeah, same item. Yoda Master's is going to get 1. Oh, no. Chuckles. Kermit the Pog. Couple. Kermit the Pog. Kermit the Pog. What a name. Kermit the Pog. And he's had that item 56. We're closing in on the final. I'll run another one. I've got a couple on the table. 7-piece pry bar trim kit. Chuckles is in. He's going to get it for 2. Sam Wu. Biomass. Still here. Biomass. Biomass has got 1. Biomass item 57, and the last item to get us that magic 500, which is the new high scoring items. Last item. Thought I was going to sell then. Chuckles, Samwu, David Sill. What name am I writing down? Chuckles. Boosh. Chuckles 101. Well done. Chuckles 101, and that is item 58, and that brings us to the close of bonus item, please, mate. Lol. Woo! I think we did about 24 bonuses there just to get me to 500. It feels like a bit of a milestone doing 500. I think we've only got to about 420 or something. So it comes with a bag, yeah, in a box. Thank you everyone for sticking with me all the way to the end of the show. Let's see who we can raid, and we'll do double buys giveaways next week. So thank you all. Hopefully you'll you all have some nice parcels coming to you, and just a reminder, you'll all get one of these little packs as well. Every parcel is going to have a little pack of what we call valve tire caps, chrome tire caps in it. Is a little bit of a Brucey bonus. Let's see if we can raid. Let's have a look who's on. It's not really recommending me too many peeps on here. Hartman Variety Tools, bit of a tools channel, American tools, but they do ship to the UK. Let's go and give them a raid. Say, got any tools? Jona sent us. Hopefully they'll raid us back at some point. Well, thanks everybody for watching. Your pallets will be in the post tomorrow, and I'll see you next Monday. Go and bookmark next Monday's show and the Zippo show at the end of the month. I'd love to see a load of bookmarks on that, because we've got some amazing Zippos coming up, some tool-related Zippos as well. So I'll see you next time. Thanks, everybody.